Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Lynn on Trovo. Hello, 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 and welcome. Snake Eyes, hello, hello. So today we're going to be playing Risk, developed in 1957 by a French filmmaker who died in 1970 in Iraq in a helicopter crash. But yeah, he did that contribution to the world. I wonder how many people then watch his film because they're like, oh, he was the guy that made Risk. Like there was the I Spy like books in New Zealand and that, which were like you had to find these things. It was quite cool. Like it's not just so simple, but you know it's a challenge. And yeah, anyway, he did a book on light, and I was like, oh man, and it looked like real cool on the cover. I'd like to read that book, but yeah, and I hopefully will one day. It was because though I found him through the I Spy, and likewise the French filmmaker. You'd be like, well, he had a great idea on Risk, so maybe what are his other ideas like? But yeah, and Speedy Pro 670, please hate it. I have hundreds of hate videos up, and even a few hate streams. So feel free to watch those. Have you watched all of them already? Because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. It would take many hours to watch through all them. But yeah, hello Lynn on YouTube. So yeah, today we're going to be playing this. I'm going to check if we're on Facebook Live. I don't... It's such a mess. Okay, there we go. So it's... Yeah, it's annoying doing it through Mob Crush. My Gmail still doesn't load on Google Chrome anymore, so I have to log in on Brave to access it. It's a real pain. I don't know why it stopped working. Like, I don't know if it was because I had too much memory open or what it was. So I'll click on here, and what was I going to search up again? Not Risk. It's going to search up Miss Monopoly, Albert Lamarus, 1920, 1922, Paris, France. There we go. Okay, so what was I going to gander at? I already forgot. Oh, no, what was it? Oh, yeah, that's for Facebook Live. Facebook, Suicide YT. Nope, not live right now. Live? Or are we? Ooh, no, we're not. Okay, so we go to here. I don't want to spend too long on this because it's so annoying doing this. It really is. Okay, there we go. And bye. Okay, see Speedy Pro 670. Okay. Live dashboard. Is it getting the stream feed? Nope. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. I watched a cool video yesterday, a short video on YouTube, like when and this girl, she delays her voice, so she's like, "Hi," and it's like real cool because it looks like she's like it's delayed. It's super cool in that. And ironically, I was just talking to someone at church the week before, saying, "Is it possible?" Because they're like a singing tutor and that like two people can look like they're singing out of sync, but actually be in the same because someone does like the mouth movement slightly faster or slower before the sound comes out, so it can look like two people out of sync, but actually they're singing in sync. But yeah, she didn't really think so. And then I saw this video like a week later that I didn't search up anything related to it. And yeah, and then it was just, yeah, that it came up. It's like, oh wow, that's cool. And anyway, the some of the comments were brilliant. Like, and then it was like underneath, it was like, do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head? It's a Inside Out reference. It was funny. It was such a good comment. And then on one of PewDiePie's ones, it was, oh, it was so. I screenshotted it. On my other iPad. Ugh. I'll read you it out. It was funny. It was funny. There's so much context to it, but there we go. Yeah, Pewds. This is PewDiePie. Accidentally word something wrong, and then this like subreddit, this community, and then it's like a picture of Joy from the movie, and it's like a core memory, and that as in like it's very important. We're gonna store that. We're gonna remember that forever, and that. And it was like that's good. That's good. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. Here we go. I made one on Google Maps. I made a Google Maps meme on Reddit. I can probably actually send you it. Okay, there we go. Reddit super site. We will get on to Risk. In fact, I'll open it now. I don't know if I had... Oh, that's right. I was just trying to figure out if we're live there. Oh, it got 11 upvotes. Look at that, including myself. There you go. You can imagine someone's like, I'm not going to upvote my own one. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. I will put the... Oh, but then it's like promoting it. No, sure, no, it's fine to put a link. No, but suddenly I got like timed out for like Trovo link. So we'll put it on. Yeah, we'll just do that. There we go. So there is my cheeky wee meme. And Tyler Otis too. Welcome to the stream. So we're live on a Monday morning. So I thought, because, you know, 5 to 9 is the classic. But I thought, well, I could do 10 to 6 or 10 to 5:30 with a half an hour break, which would make it 7 hours. Which is fine by me. Okay, there we go. So, boom, we'll start recording. It always starts with it, so then I know that I've been recording. I know when I've done this. Okay, so, yeah, I don't know why it doesn't. Live. Set up live stream, test broadcast. I don't know why it's annoying, it really is. It's really, really annoying. Why it doesn't do it on the Facebook one. Anyway, we'll leave it be and we'll get started. Boom! Boom, there we go. So I'm not as enthused as last week for Risk. I was like, yo! Especially on the Tuesday. But, so I was listening last night, I'm like, yeah, I'm not specifically looking forward to it, but I'm not dreading it. And so it's like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. And I'm gonna enjoy it, I'm gonna enjoy it. It's, yeah, here we go. Our rating will have dropped as to how many hours we've played Global Domination. Oh yeah, good, we can do the sponsor. My Risk rank, which we've way back machined. So, have we gone up or down? So with 13,754. 30,000. Oh, we've gone up! Oh, I know we haven't. We've gone way down. We've gone down 3,000 positions. Maybe. Oh, that's because I lost a match. Okay, never mind. I want to see who the top people in New Zealand are. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Like in Battlelands. Oh no, that's just because they're the list of the top 500. And yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. There's probably not many good New Zealand players. There's only one Grandmaster of chess in New Zealand. Homescapes. I was talking with someone yesterday. I was at a relative's 70th birthday party, and it's fascinating, it's amazing really. I'll go through these. How many people don't know what live streaming is? There's 3 people yesterday, 3 older people, and I was like, they're like, oh, what do you do? I was like, I live streaming that. They're like, what's live streaming that? So I explained it to them. But I was just really surprised, because I thought, like, on TV, often it will have, like in the corner, it will say, like, live. Like, often they'll, like, have done a report on something, and, like the Fonterra released a new milk product, and it will be a report. They don't need to do that live, but so they do some stuff live. Although you don't really have to, but yeah, and so it's like, well, that's live, so if it's like a live stream, I would think that they would, yeah, but it's not, and so that's fine. So then it's actually a cool conversation to have in there, and I don't mind having it multiple times. And one of the guys I was talking to, they're mostly older people, and he installed back in the day computer systems with like 300 like megabyte disks or whatnot, like huge things that took up like a whole story on a business in New Zealand. It's like, that's incredible. Oh, how the times have changed. Now I'm gonna enjoy this game, Risk. I really am. So we're ranked for seasonal time played. 44,000. Wow, so 44,000 people have played more than me. Oh, it hasn't refreshed the week, so it's a 14, so I'm 10,000, but yeah. We'll whip up again. But yeah, I was surprised at that. Yeah, so a few people at church and that didn't know. And anyway, then afternoon I talked to someone, like, they use YouTube. It's amazing, because, like, sort of what general knowledge you assume most people have that don't. Like, someone and I was talking to them about, like, YouTube, and they're like, oh, you use YouTube all the time. Like, they'd never heard of PewDiePie or something. It's like, wow, that's incredible. I mean, it's just become so, like, oh, yeah, well, you know, you think, yeah, I know that, and everyone would. But no, it's not the case. And then there'd be so many things that he knows that I have no clue about, like, about wrestling and sport and all that. Like, I wouldn't have a clue. But it's just fascinating. It's like, you've never heard of PewDiePie? Like, wow. He didn't specifically say that, but I was like, I'll search up PewDiePie, and then he's like, whoa, well, this guy's got 100, as in implying that he didn't know him, but yeah, it's like, wow. So yeah, and we looked at all these mobile games, and Minecraft being the top one of all time, and yeah, it's very good looking through the lists of top played mobile games. Can't wait for Battlelands. There we go, hello, the King Legend. I was just talking to Vulric before the stream, so yeah, feel free to check him out. Oh, yeah. I've actually, yeah, I shouldn't shout out people that I haven't previewed their content, so I don't know that it's, and even so, like, there's no channel that I have checked out all of their content. I mean, PewDiePie once promoted a channel and that, and then later like, apologized and said, no, I shouldn't have promoted it. Oh, I'm not sure exactly how it went, but the thing is, you can never check out no one will, like, there's almost no one that's watched every single one of my videos and streams, so it's sort of like, you say, yeah, but then it's like, yeah, but I also don't want to be responsible in case, like, there's bad stuff on the channel. And I'm not saying there is, I'm just saying I don't know, and it depends what you define. Like, maybe there's just lots of swearing in it, I don't know. I've probably watched at least one of his videos, I can't remember, but, yeah. So, I just know he's been doing Battlelands for a long time. He's still doing it, and yeah, but that's about all I know. So yeah, there you go. I never actually thought you would come back. Well, Tyler, oh, Roblox. There we go. That's there we go. And DXRP. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna check something. Okay. Lois. Yeah, Governor of Alaska. Yeah, okay, there we go. So let's begin looking. You beat the odds. He was innocent anyway. Sadly been terminated. Well, I'm back. Okay, there we go. So let's create a game. Yeah, and also another thing. There's many things I could talk about. Your general knowledge in that, like, it's so taken for granted what you consider like, well, for example, country specific stuff. Like, if for example an American came over, or Australian, no, not Australian, because Australian, and they're like, knew all these places in New Zealand and that, like, that's amazing. Like, it's because like, wow, we're just like New Zealand, like. It doesn't make sense, like, that you know about us generally, unless you're, like, really researching it, and good on you. And so it's cool, but it's sort of hard to notice in that. Like, for example, and I was playing Age of Empires in that, and, oh, no, it wasn't VC, it was chat in that, and then the guy's like, I'm from Alaska, and that, and then what did I say? I said, I don't know what I said, the comment, it was something just like, Sarah Palin, and that, and then, I don't know what he said. But yeah, anyway, that most people my age would not know Sarah Palin, like, was in Alaska and that, which I read Governor, I didn't know what position she was, but like, he would not think, whoa, wow, New Zealand knows that, or whatnot, because it's just like, for him, it's like, oh yeah, it's just a general knowledge thing, and likewise, like, if I was in New Zealand and someone said, oh, an American said Lionel Dizelle or something, like, well, just over VC, well, I think I might recognize, I'd be like, whoa, how do you know that? Because there's some things that you can say, and they're like, okay, wow, how do you know that? Because especially if you know more than them. But, like, yeah. Like, oh, there we go. Okay, so, Unspecified. Let's go. No, if you're chatting to someone about, like, Israeli politics and, like, said heaps of stuff, and they're like, what? Then you'd, like, then they'd notice in that. But, yeah. Not that it matters if they notice, but as in I'm just aware that it's easy not to notice. Because, yeah, like, people... Yeah, like, if people, like, say New Zealand stuff, I might not pick it up and be like, whoa, wait a second, you're not even from New Zealand, you know all that, that's real cool. Anyway, there we go. Okay, let's go, okay, oh, we do it, well, it's kind of, yeah, at least my troops are kind of, yeah, anyway, let's play Risk, it's gonna be good, let's go. Facebook working yet? Probably not. What? Oh, I was about to, like, where am I even gonna attack? There's, like, I don't even know where I can attack. Like, do I go for Africa, or... Oh, I don't know. Okay, maybe... that one? I don't know, I honestly... Does Pink want to go for Africa, or... Just do that. I was gonna put them in Africa, but we'll see what Pink does. I very much prefer... What? Oh, okay. It's like, what? Come with me if you wanna not die. I was waiting for the moment to say that in Battlelands. I remember thinking it, and then it's like, oh. But I never actually said it in the perfect time. Like, if someone's, like, running out of health, and then... Because it's a quote from Lego Star Wars? No, Lego movie. Come with me if you want to not die. Okay, there we go. We've been first, or second. Oh, yeah, I know, yeah. I mean, I used to, I guess, be, like, fifth a lot or whatnot, but... Oh, well, that's lagging. But now I'm at first. That's really annoying. I mean, it's cool because then you get an extra turn, but it's annoying because then... I mean, but then you could argue, well, don't wait for them. Just do a tiny move and just let them do it. Because you already got the 3 extra troops, which will compensate for their ones. That's actually true. It's just it's like cool if you're like near the end and then you get like a bonus like 5 troops. It's like, yo, that's awesome. And considering I actually would rather know where they went. Orange is added already. Well, now I'm back to 20. Now I'm back to where I started. I don't think I could have got that actually. I wasn't paying attention, but probably check out cheeky YouTube and have a gander at what was the situation in orange. Oh yeah, I could have got that red. I could have got that red actually. Rookie mistake. Rookie. Number TV notif just went out. How about the Trevor one? Oh, that's right. I will send that out now. Oh yeah, that's right. That reminds me. That's a good quote. Send notification. Oh, thank you, Lynn, for the rose. Thank you, thank you. We go to... We used to be growing so far. It just never ceases to amaze me just how much my... Wow. There we go. How much my growth just died. I mean, I was doing Brawl Stars, which was more popular, but we were just, like, no, we weren't insane growth, but it was like, we were actually growing, but then for, like, the last 6 months, we're just, like, it's totally stagnated for, like, we've gone up, like, less than 10 followers in months. It's crazy. Oh, Trevor's cutting out again today. Oh, yeah, Pink is going for that. Okay. What is going on inside their head? Oh, that will just help red, won't it? Oh, that will help blue though, won't it? Ah, what do I do? Oops. Might as well get it, right? Fortification. Nothing personal, Pink. Simply, oh, what was the word? Can't remember what this was just saying. Bing, 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 successful. Boom. What was it I was going to look up? Oh, that's right, I was going to promote one in the Risk server. I want to slowly go and promote all the platforms one by one. So we've done YouTube, and we've done... Not many people that actually posted it at all. Done YouTube and we've done Trovo. So we're trying Nemo this time. It's really annoying because I'd like do it and it hadn't been quite been 24 hours. It was really annoying. Oh, that's a freak TV. Is that one even working? It's just like Among Us type guy with a big mouth. Jumping. Okay. Here's Nemo. Share. Copy. Doesn't preview as a big video. And I don't think most people even actually look at it. Anyway. Slow day today. Sunday afternoon in the US. Right. I'm a day ahead. Is that an advantage or a disadvantage? I think that's an advantage. I have the high ground, Anakin. It's crazy like how much. It's not just like an hour. It's not just like 2 hours. It's not like 3 hours. It's not 4 hours. It's not even 5 hours. I could keep going, but it's a lot of hours. It's like an entire night's sleep plus more. It's like almost a day. It's like 19 hours at some points. Still got those 3, very nice. Yeah, good. Oh, I should check my cards. Okay. Cheeky wee man. Madagascar. I like that. Okay. I had 8 hours sleep. Oh, not quite 8 hours. I got up at 7. No, at 9. Nope. At 8. Nope. 9:59. Oh, no. 8:29. 8:29 was when I got up. And I went to bed like 8 hours ago, but not quite 8 hours ago. Like 1:34 or something. This is the principle, because like my goal is to like get up at like, well, bed at like 11 or 12 and get up at like 7 or 8 and that. So then there's the principle of, well, do I just go to bed at that, do I just get up at like, for example, 8 every time, regardless of whether I actually got the 8 hours sleep, in order to stick to the principle? And then I'll like learn, well, you're just going to be tired if you don't go to bed in time, all that. But I don't think that will work, because then I'll just think, oh, well, I'll just be tired. Or there's the principle of, well, no, regardless, I still need to get the 8 hours sleep, but just try harder to go to bed earlier. And I think I've stuck with the latter one, because it's like, well, if I just... Oh, now blue's there. Otherwise, then I'll just be real tired, and that won't be nice. Looking time zones, you're really 5 hours behind me. Looking at the globe, I see... the sun, the same sun you do, but mine is setting as yours is rising. Sunset or sunrise? I mentioned that because it was actually my minister that asked the question ages ago, like, are you a sunset kind of person or a sunrise kind of person? And anyway, I did it as a poll. And it's so cool, like 1,000 people to answer. But so yeah, so like it's since taken off. People have realized that. VidIQ was like OG in saying that, like, no, the community posts are underrated, and they're right. They're like so good now, and just always showing up on someone I know and on the account and that. It's like, what? Like, it's just, yeah, always. Oh man, I might as well just do that. I actually just might as well do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that actually. I think they'll make it harder for ping. Yeah, sure, just do it. Unless I get in 2 more of those things, then it wouldn't work anyway. 33. I am the strongest player alive, except for blue. I mean, and yellow. No, I mean just yellow. Okay, where are we gonna go? We could either go in left, or we could go to the pink one. That. These ones aren't really moving, so it's sort of just clogging it up, because I'm not going to attack 4s or 3s at this point in the game. Hope you do more polls. If you have poll ideas, just send them in, because I actually like doing them. You actually, yeah. Just, yeah, so I'm more than happy to do them. Just hit me with some ideas. I've forgotten. Plus, I don't know how many people, and it would be, yeah, like, that would be good just to see how many, because it used to be like, some of them would have like 2,000, some of them had heaps enter. But, oh, so, yeah, there we go. But, yeah, that doesn't make sense, really. We're 19 hours apart, 5 hours apart on the globe space-time. Anyway, I thought it was cool that I'd done there. That question, and that they get so many votes. Because, I mean, Morning Consultant, I actually emailed them, because I thought, because they'd done a whole thing on influencers and that, and it was so interesting to report. It was done in the US and that. It's like, well, how much would it cost to get it done in New Zealand? Because this was at the time, I had more money in that, and I was like, you know, it's like, maybe, I can't remember how much, but I thought, like, if it would be like, you know, 500 or $1,000, I don't know if I would have done it. I can't remember the amount I would have been like, yeah, I'll do it. But it came back and was like, it was like 15,000 or something, 25,000 or something. It's like, what? This is for 1,000 people to do like a poll sample. I couldn't believe it. I just real curious to see who would in New Zealand. I was curious, but not $1,000 curious to see like what New Zealand, like people in New Zealand put as celebrities. But the US is a very good sample anyway. So I just sort of, yeah. But yeah. Anyway, Karuda, welcome to the stream. Hello. I have too many polls. Oh, just start sending them in, because I will honestly cover them. Click-through rate. Dead. Bum. I expected a droid. Oh, yeah, I just read your YouTube thing on the post. No, yeah, that was the meme. These are not the, yeah, you're right. That was the joke. But then it was just because I searched up CTR RIP, and there's like a video from like, I don't know, 13 years ago or something, like, about like this car called CTR RIP 2 or something. I'm like, what? This dude's ahead of his time. Like, it's funny. History, just moving forward. Let's go. I stopped daily polls at the end of last year. How many people went in your house on Christmas Day? Oh, well, I like these ideas. Okay, there we go. Well, we got a man anyway. Alaska. Sarah Palin. Okay, so we shall... Oh, what? They're not even going for it. Oh, I don't know. I'll go for it. If you don't want it, I'll go for it. Will that be... Maybe that's not a good idea. Okay, so... Can associate favorite movie, which would it be? 54% said Avengers Endgame, 11% Titanic, 11% Avatar, 8% The Force Awakens. I watched these movies. Send videos that you comment on. None. So half of YouTube, according to this, half the people on YouTube don't comment on any videos. Do you like the look of Elon Musk's new Cybertruck? 51% said yes, 22% said no, 27% haven't seen it. How many times do you normally spend watching YouTube per day? 37% over 4 hours. That is insane. That is insane. That is unhealthy. That's insane. It's like, yeah, like over 1 in 3 people. And that's out of 2.1 thousand, so it's a big sample. It's a lot of people. 4 hours is a lot of time, considering, assuming you're sleeping for 8 hours on that, and most people have school or work, and yeah, that's a lot of people spending 4+ hours. What is the main type of currency you use? Man, that's pretty balanced, actually. 29% per US dollar, 23% per euro, 0% per Japanese yen. Rookie! You voting in my polls? I'm not seeing, you're not represented here. There we go. British pound 5% and 43% other. First computer you've used. I don't know if I should put Windows 95 or Windows 98. Or I should just put 1. Introvert. Intro reading, 53%, yes. Oh, these are so cool. I'm so happy, eh? Sunrise or sunset. There we go, 76%. Yeah, what operating phone does your Android system yet use? 31% iOS, 65% Android. That's literally, that's accurate. That is accurate. That is accurate. That's statistically, that is like the usage share approximately. Approximately. It's like 60 something to 30 something. Whoa. What? What in the world? I missed that. Whoa. Yo. Yo. Glad I'm allied with him. Wait, are you saying I'm healthy? I never understood how you got so many poll responses. No, there are situations in which case it's not. Like in your case, Lynn. But for most people, yeah, I don't think that, yeah, for most people, I don't think that's, and it's not like, well, it's objectively true for everyone in that. It's just like someone going on a diet. Like, it's good for someone that needs to go on a diet, but it's not good for people that don't, sort of thing. Yeah. Whereas I just, yeah, it's a lot, it's a lot, and it's over. It's not just 4 hours, over 4 hours. There was an option, I think, to go to 4 hours, so it's 5, well, it could be 4 hours and 1 minute, but I don't think it would be. Even if it was, it's still insane. Okay. Quite spread out. Should we go for Africa now? Start occupying. Oh, at the end, there's all these 1 attack properties, but I'd rather get a continent, to be fair. Ooh, we lost a few there. Fortification. I don't like to move out of India, but I will. I'm doing things on it a lot, like projects. Yes, this is true. And there's a, yeah, I guess there's a like, for example, if it's just like listening to music in the background on YouTube. No, but it's watching YouTube, so it's not just using YouTube, although it's a bit ambiguous. But yeah, like, as in I meaning like you're actually watching it, not just Because like I will have songs going on sometimes, not often actually, but sometimes. Or yeah, like ASMR at night sometimes, mainly in the last couple of weeks, not normally, but yeah. I don't consider that watching YouTube. It's just going. I rarely if ever surf. Right. Yesterday I sort of get on a spree for like an hour or 1 to 2 hours last night, just watching all these videos. Like, oh, that's a good video. Oh, that's a good video. Oh, that's a good video. What were some of the videos I watched? My activity. Facebook going yet? Probably not. Nope. I don't know why it's annoying. Anyway, exit that one. Oh, exit that one. Oh, there's my polls. Exit Facebook. I love how it's like I'm barely any stronger than I was like 2 or 3 turns ago. It's just like still 32. You just naturally just lose a whole heap of territories here and there for all sorts of things. Man, yellow is going for it. All backwards, Asma. Let's stay inside. That was so pre 9/11. If podcasts existed a really like long time ago, white families. Heyday, are you permitted to? Oh, I just was skimming through those. Hey, there's my one. Battlelands, how small can the circle get with B Dragon? Shout out to Bubba Boy B. Okay, there we go. And they were most of them. Tones and I, Dance Monkey. Okay. So, look at all these ones all over the show. No. Okay. Yeah, so Dance Monkey. What people want me to play on the piano. When you try all the sounds and beats on your synth. I've watched that one before. Coolest piece. Echoes of the Past. Old Town Roads playing on my synth. What's the name of the song? Girl beats guy pen tapping. White boy drops sick beat. How to get kicked out of class. You Got Cheese original video. Nestle Crunch. Oh, have you ever had a dream? That was so funny. This guy and it is so good. I think I know more about American Girl Doll. Oh, there's that South Korean with the 2 meeting. There's a like real cool video. Suvi, you're Korean. Oh, there's so many good memes. So many good memes out there. That's the best pirate I've ever seen. Audio fixed. Kids are smarter than they know. New rule: equality of outcomes. Real time with Bill Maher. Teenage can delay her voice. You write a report on a book you've never read. Anyway, that's just some of them. There we go. B-Dragon, I know. I was thinking about him today. I'm like, man, I haven't talked to him in like 3 years. I could send him a message. Those were different times. I was like pushing. Oh, and Yellow moved them out. Thank you, Yellow. To wait for a response or just boom. Oh, what? So dumb about memes. Memes. A previous era, indeed. Yeah, I was playing it so much. Like, yeah, it's like... It's like maybe 2 to 4 days, or 2 to 4 hours approximately. Hopefully. And then there's that data visualization of like all the wins that the top few players got. It was real cool. It's annoying because if you didn't play for like 24 hours and you went off the leaderboard, it was annoying. But I figured out a way around that. they only gave the rewards at the end of the season to the players who were on the leaderboard. So people that had played and were really high, and then just in the last 24 hours didn't play. Then it's like, oh, well, we're not going on the leaderboard. We're not giving you a prize. It's like, what? They totally deserve a prize just because they haven't played in the last 24 hours. It's crazy. Maybe it's 48 hours. I think it was 24. But yeah. So people just keep dropping off the leaderboard. But yeah, and so then that's why my final one of who ends up first is different to the one that they published, because mine included the people that had played and got high but had stopped with 24 hours plus to go from when it finished. And if you start again, if they'd stopped, they'd got high and then they'd wait just not played for the whole season or the last day they played, then they'd get there. But I think it was silly. Why would you make it that they have to play it in the last 24 hours? Anyway. Oh no. Oh, I dropped my iPad. That's not good. Oh. I grabbed the cord and it was falling, so it went doot, disconnect. This is probably going to run out of power again, but that's okay. Have we got any of them? No, they weren't in places we could get. I ain't getting Siam, I ain't getting Alaska. I ain't getting Australia. Oh wait, North Africa I could have actually got. Oh well, that's okay. I should have got that one. What a rookie mistake. I just missed out on 2 troops. See? This is why I'm not Grandmaster. I love it. Yellow is the world policeman right now. They're just like, boom, orange is gone. Boom, pink, you're not getting that. Hey, green, thanks for being an ally. You can have it. Why, thank you. And boom, going into blue now. It's like, yo, you tell him, yellow. You let him know who's boss. I've never really seen, this is extreme proactive. But I don't know, it's just because none of us have got incomes and that. And they're still the strongest by a lot. And they're just everywhere. I don't know what is with this. It's just they're boom, boom, boom. It's like, wow. Yellow, yellow, if they win, yellow deserves to win. I mean, yellow was lucky to get that thing, but they've used it well. And it's a far more interesting game than people like me that sort of just sit there and just keep getting stronger, never attack, never attack, never attack, never attack, never attack. Whereas yellow's just nah, you want to fight? Boom, you're done, man. It's beautiful. Oh, I don't know if I even want to get that with them right there, do I? Don't know if I do, eh? And then if Fink attacks, which sure you can, you lose 3. That's the idea. And there's a 16 to scare them off. But if I did 1, then yellow would be like, oh, actually green's yellow with pink. I'm not, but if the pink didn't attack me. But yeah, I brought an extra sturdy case for my iPad. I'm too careless. Well played. Good choice. I've tried out many cases in that, but just recently, so I've got the hard plastic case. Actually, I've got all 3 main cases I've got right here. It's under that stuff. Oh, I've actually got all 4 iPads. But I don't want all that stuff to just suddenly fall down as soon as I pick it up. Oh, that's a bag. I thought that was a shirt. Okay. Okay, so you can't really describe it. This is one of them. Like that. So it's nice. There's a leathery sort of side right there. Yeah. Then there is my iPad here. Oh, 3, which I use for game review, but not for this. So this is it here, with that. And it's got a hard plastic edge, which is actually, this bit is snapped recently. I got, yeah, in the 2014 one I had, the case died quick. It's annoying. My favorite color. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I was really torn. There's a few different ones I like. So it's which one do I get? It was back in the day. It's we sell an iPad case. It's black. go. You know, it's like, but now it's like, there's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. It's like, oh, they're all good options. Oh, it still looks, oh no, I was about to say, I look like I survived. And then this one's like a blue one in there. But it looks like it's starting to sort of get a bit ripped almost, the leathery bit. So it's like, yes, looks like we're going to keep our income. I'm going to move all but one. Nah. Okay. This is like, there's like big moves and then move like 2. It's like, okay. 6. Probably attack red then. Yellow might want Asia. Or I could attack blue. That wouldn't be a bad move actually. Fortification. And I really hope I don't attack that. It's just because I don't want to look like I'm allies with them, and I'm not. But yeah. I feel like walking to New Brighton. I did that a year ago, and it was like I was gonna do it at the time, but then I didn't have someone that could pick me up afterwards, so then I didn't do it. But then it's sort of like, oh, I won't do it then. But I still want to do it, even though it's like a month late. No, 2 months late. But I decided I'll just walk back after that as well. So walk from my house to the pier and then walk home. This is a GG. This is a good game. Like, and all 4 of us are about the similar strength, and yellow is the strongest, and yellow's been really proactive. They got 10 there, they got 7 there. I really like how yellow's playing. I got respect for yellow. Respect. Got 1 on Twitch. 2 on YouTube. Do y'all have a lot of biking trails? We do. I'm not sure. On the Port Hills, there's some good ones. Got 1 on Trovo. I only got 1 on Trovo. Okay. Ooh. I really don't want to hit me because then it's like, ouch, that hurt. Oh, they're leaving that 7 there. Neither of them would want to clear it out. Red's not strong enough to go against, and purple's just going to keep getting relatively strong. I'll be almost... Yeah, we're at 12. Me on Trovo. Okay. We go like this. New. Boom. Risk. Global. Domination. Live. There we go. I could do something else though. Hey, welcome Kalam Gaming on YouTube, on Trovo. Pink and I are the same. Yeah, I was thinking, was it yesterday I was thinking? Was it 2 days ago? It was either yesterday or 2 days ago. And 2 days ago. It'd be so cool to have like a good quality speaker system in that. That'd be awesome. And to just have like, you just have all sorts of songs playing on in there. Just like, I could just make a massive playlist of all these songs I like in that. And some of them are just like, you know, well, the Wiggles, yes, but like, Imagination Movers. It was like from the Imagination Movers. It's such a beat to it. It's such a vibe. I love it. I love it. It's a good song. And it could have all these lists of that. The problem is, like, you can't legally download them. So you have to play it through YouTube and that. Although the ones, oh no, in that case it actually is legitimately uploaded. Normally it's just these other people that have uploaded it, because they didn't, that group didn't upload. I'll be back in a minute. Maybe you can buy some of them on iTunes, but then again, Apple could just suspend your account and then it's gone. Like, you can't really physically buy or legally own them. I don't see anyone else try. Oh, someone just said that someone joined, but yeah, it was today, but I'm not sure. It could have been a while back. So yeah, but yeah. So anyway, I really like the songs. Prager talked about Dennis Prager about having a good quality system. He likes his audio. He says listen to what you like on it and that. So that'd be cool. Yeah, so many cool songs. It's cool to just dance to them, even if it's ungraceful dancing. There we go. Yellow is sandwiching you. I don't feel sandwiched by Yellow because it's not. Because like if they put if on the borders they put like heaps of troops, then I'd feel like because you know like if they for example put heaps on, well if they attacked from Ukraine to Middle East and there was a 22 and then they moved some to Southern Europe and Western Europe, then you'd be like oh no. Or especially on this border if they like tried to push me to like retreat from Siberia and so there's Ural, China and Mongolia, but there's just ones all around them so I don't feel attacked, as someone once described when I asked them lots of questions. I feel attacked. It was funny. It was so funny. It was one of the best remarks someone's ever given. But yeah, it wasn't an attack. I mean, you could call it an attack on a logical thinking. But then that's not personal. That's just to do with the logical thinking, because everyone has a logical thinking. Like some level in it. Some people way more so than others. Oh. Okay, now I feel sandwiched. This is coming as you said. But yeah, and it's cool that I have the 3 there. So if they get angry when I attack, that's like, okay, it's not a bad loss. Whereas if you had it like equal, so it was like, ooh, if you had like 10, 10, 10 and they hit you, it's like, oh, that's 10, that's a big loss. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with all those ones because they're a little bit separate now. Probably feel powerful if I apologize. Well, no, well, I would, if there was an option there, I would not attack them. Anyway, yeah, so I some good songs in that. Good songs, and it's cool to, yeah. But yeah, it's annoying with the, like, well, you'd have to play them all through a playlist on YouTube and that. You can't, like, download them. I mean, you can buy some of them, like physical, or some songs that I like you can buy. Like Justin Bieber released an actual physical album that you can buy and own. Would you still, yeah? Could you then get a disc and make it and mix up like Bieber songs and Selena Gomez songs and all that, or would you have to still keep it all separate? No, because you could do a shuffle, and then if you create an algorithm that like had multiple DVDs all in and could shuffle them all. Yeah. iPod Shuffle. There, but was that was just like an MP4 player. It wasn't even Apple, was it? Because I won one of them in science class, and I thought when they said iPod Shuffle, I thought they was like, I mean, an actual iPod. I'm like, wow. But then it was like, you know, it was like $40 thing, which was still a lot for the time. And it's still real cool. Still real cool. But it's like, oh, it's just like an MP4 player, which I think I already had one. Yeah, is that actually Apple? I had literally that. It's got the plus and pause sign there. It is by Apple. But it's like, there's nothing, it doesn't even got the Apple logo on it. Discontinued in 2017. I guess they were, yeah, made to work with Apple software. 3G. I would have got the Shuffle 4G if it came out, because yeah, it's sort of like 2012 or 13. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, lots of cool songs, lots of cool songs. Dance Monkey. Yeah, see, one thing that is different between this and oh no, because the turn time, because in like a minute, we in the other game you have unlimited, but this is like almost instant. But the thing is, people do have full time in this normally in real life. But the thing is, if you have it 5 minutes and then someone goes inactive, you do not want to be waiting 5 minutes every time. It like just wastes so much time, and then people quit, and then it just yeah. Welcome to the stream, Energy Kid. Have you mod? No, sorry. No. Okay, so where are we going to attack? We can attack there. A bit concerned with blue right there. Oh, blue might come and get it. Nah, there's no way. They'll be way too weak if they did. Okay, it's okay. Hey, Madagascar, let's go. Oh, we have to do the 4 dudes again. It's annoying. Or 3 dudes, which could be 4 dudes. In a tough situation. Stuck really in tough. Small YouTuber. It's funny, the position of mod. So powerful. So wantable. Blue name, control over others. 6 likes, in with 6 likes. Yeah, the longer I've done YouTube, the more, well, no, well, kind of, but the more I realise how valueless and the more I devalue subs, like, it's just, subs are like nothing, really. It isn't like, it's viewers that matter. Subs mean absolutely nothing. Like, you can have 1 million subs and 0 of them watch you when you release a video. I mean, statistically that wouldn't happen. There would be some that watch, but you can have like 99% of your audience inactive, and it's like, well, so what for all these subs? These subs mean absolutely nothing if they're... I mean, it's a number that everyone thinks, oh, that's impressive, but realistically, they don't actually help you grow. They don't actually sustain your channel or anything, really. So, yeah. Don't know what game you're playing. It's called, yeah, it's Risk. It's, oh, yellow did attack. Catch them in. Oh, blue went that way. The kingdom is cut in half, and then they have the yellow 7 up there still. They're not massively ahead either, so it's a healthy game, healthy game. Starting to post remixes. Oof. Have some lit songs, remixes of what? -1. The old look of this game was cool. Yeah, it talked about the Risk app on the Wikipedia page, but it didn't even mention this one, I don't think. Yeah, they're thicker borders. those edge ones. They're quite thick. Is it Imagine Dragons or is it Imagination Dragons? Imagination. Yeah, Imagination. My income is dying. Wait, oh, they broke the alliance. I didn't notice that. I thought, like, it didn't bother me. I mean, I'm like, but it didn't. Pink v red or yellow. Got a 1, a 1, a 6, or a 7. I have lit songs. Oh, sick beat drops. Link. I really listen to music. Oh, do we want to attack that 6? Oh, it's a pain. Then you get 3 and come back, but we... I could have redeployed those 3. Classical or movie soundtracks. Self-promotion, by the way. Classical. Toccata and Fugue in D minor. Yes! Classical. I like most music though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like most music. I didn't know that Word World was a PBS Kids show. Because Ellie from Autism on SBSK mentioned about how the Word Girl, which was a PBS Kids show. But, yeah, I didn't know kids, because they showed it on Playhouse Disney. I mean, Disney Junior. Yeah, well, it was Playhouse Disney. I remember back in the day, it's crazy. Why did they change it, Playhouse Disney, to Disney Junior? Man, Disney has been a part of my childhood for so long, even little things like that. I remember when they removed it, and it was like December 2019 or whatnot. Maybe it was November they removed it, but yeah. And I just went to look at the show, and it was gone. I'm like, where's it gone? And yeah. It was at Hamner, and I didn't mention it in the vlog. I should have mentioned it in the vlog. If you like Imagine Dragons, listen to this. Who's gonna stop them getting Europe? Ooh. Oh, they are. They're gonna stop themselves. They've all gone. Literally, they've all gone to North America. All of them. They're just red and pink and Blue will have the majority of the troops. That's a rare situation, actually. I mean, even yellow's got troops there. I'm just like, do I really don't want to hit it. Let's hit it. Oh, we only lost 2. We should have done it last time. Anyway. Fortification. I could attack through myself and then into pink. Smiley face. Ooh. What, didn't lose any? That's still definitely possible within reasonable possibilities. Oh, I want to stop them getting it. Yellow's reign is weakening. Yeah, yellow's now, people are like, okay, yellow. And it's turned faster than yellow's getting troops. So now everyone's like, we don't like yellow, blue doesn't, red's attacking them. That doesn't mean they don't like yellow, but... Oh, and now I've turned, so... Not sure pink status, but yeah. 1, 1, 1, 1. 11, 11, 11, 11. Yellow's like, alright, everyone's attacking me. I'm going AFK. No. Do. Infinite galaxy. Oh, 60,000 members. Man, they got lots of YouTubers. Cienchi42, Patty Toe, Last Swagger, Gecko, Flesk, Chiskull 12. Oh, I was defeated. Risk it. It reminds me of a bot when I see it like that. Yeah, so man, yellow can't even get an attack. Oh no, they can on the 3. But yeah. Man, it's like the ultimate example. People are like, alright, no, it's finally like we're all brave enough to say no, no more. Yeah, I'm not quite as strong as yellow, but getting up there. Do I let yellow have an attack territory or not? Or Newt, as Penguin would say. Make them request an alliance. Fortification. Oh, that means that they do get it actually. I didn't think of that. Anyway. It doesn't bother me. What happened to the alliances? I'm sure one was red. The yellow broke it. No, as in they said no more. But that's okay, because they didn't destroy me in the process. Just took out 3 of my troops. Yeah, all similar strengths. There's yellow out there, and then red, no, and then pink and I not far behind, and then green and blue. No, blue and, oh, I've messed up now. Yellow ahead, green and pink, and then blue and red. Ashlar, welcome to the stream. Ashlar. Speech. Code. Pink. Green. Oh, yellow's AFK. No? That looks awfully AFK to me. In a second, it'll just go boom, boom, boom. Six. India, we're not getting. Britain, nope. Indonesia, nope. Iceland, nope. Pretty well balanced. So there's 5 left. So there's because yellow's ahead. We have 3 teams. Like, oh no, that wouldn't really work because it could be like green and blue. That's me and them, and then pink and red versus yellow. I think pink and red would win. Not necessarily though. Depends on who yellow attacks. Yeah, it's weird how some days like absolutely love a game of Risk and then other days it's just like meh. Wow, interesting. Interesting request. I guess because they want to get. Yeah, blue and red have been like stateless the whole game. Yellow's not going to let you join up your troops. Oh no, I'm not trying to though. I don't mind it's there actually. Carol, welcome to the stream. So currently yellow can't get the 15 troops. I don't mind if I get surrounded by red because then yellow can't wipe me out. Not that they're going to, but... You feel sort of more protected if they're below you, even though yellow can just go straight around, but if they so happen to circle me, like they attack Siberia, then I attack your cooks. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I thought they were going for me and then pink. That looks cool. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow. What colours do they... What situations do they normally go together? Maybe on some flags. Sweden, maybe. Let's have a gander. Let's have a gaze. Sweden. I've maxed out the tabs again. Sweden flag. Yo, I was actually right. I didn't know that. I was like, yeah, sometimes I get things right, sometimes I don't. I was surprised. I was like, I'm really unsure on that one. I was going this on my laptop, but not on my iPad. Annoying. Have you got top chat enabled? There's live chat and there's top chat. Man, yellow's been really severely pushed back. They were like through Europe and in my continent and in North America and had most of Asia, and now they're like, it'd be so. Oh, I moved the screen around a bit, so that'd be real annoying. But a time lapse of just that'd be look so cool. I could do it. I could totally do it. I could, like do it like literally edit that right now for one of the other streams while I was streaming this. Risk time lapses. That would look cool. It'd be better to keep it centered though. Maybe then if I did play games, then I would center it. Then for like... No, that actually would work as long as I didn't go like this. Which I don't normally, but... Even a little bit would annoy people. I have live chat, which is supposed to show, but yeah, that's super annoying. Yeah, because then there could be like fights that break out, mass arguments and that, and you end up banning the wrong person or timing out the wrong person because you didn't see what the person originally said. So they might like just swear at the other person, absolutely just repetitively, vocally or whatnot, or maybe just in one comment. The other person's like, oh, and just say something back that's like too far, but without the context, you don't realize actually, wow, that person just did all that. Do I attack blue or do I attack yellow? Oh, no. Oh, I don't. I think I'm both nervous. Fortification. I mean, yellow is probably going to get... I mean, blue's probably going to take it anyway. But yeah. Now let's run away red. If red moves up more troops, they'll be even more protected. You didn't know the territories. Oh no, you can figure them out by looking at it like that. Yeah, man, this is a different situation. I'm going to retreat my green troops out of Middle East, which will then force blue to protect the other one. Because then yellow can attack on that side. I mean, pink can go straight in, but maybe they're allied. This is a solid length game, actually. I'm not allied with blue. I totally could just bash blue. So if I split, it will be about 80, so they'll have about 40 each. Oh, I didn't. There to there. 3. Fortification there to there. Don't know if I should let him get it because I could stop one. Oh, they'll probably hold both of them instead. Oh, they didn't. Interesting, because yellow probably will attack them. That means red ball. Will I take that one maybe? Although I'll take my 3. We'll see. Ron, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. By the way, I downloaded the game. Oh, nice, nice. Have you tried it out yet? What was that? How many was on that one? Not too good at that. That's okay. Most people that start would not start out too good at it. Thought yellow would do that. I don't understand anything. Did you do the tutorial? Rush Wars. Well, pink surpassed me in strength. Not by much though. You attack that one. War Middle East. I've got a 3. Should really put some on Egypt. On me. Or less. Because it's sort of like, they just attack you, so it's like, well, if they do attack you, rather, like, you want enough that they don't want to attack you. But, at the same time, sometimes it's better just to, yeah, like, here we go. It's better to have just had none on there, because then you just lose anyway. Oof, big moves. They don't want to be next to yellow, I guess. It was funny because pink didn't attack them intentionally, and let them get their continent, and now they got that strength to go. Don't know. Destroyers help me a lot. It's strange because it's like a simple yet complex game, but it's simple to learn, but the strategy's complex. And I've played it so many times now that's just so instinctive and obvious what to do and what not to do. Well, at least not necessarily what to do, but definitely what not to do. Oh, that's kind of the same thing, though. Well, there's just, like, there's moves that you're like, no, definitely don't do that. No bots yet. No bots yet, so it's good. It's good. It's good. I'm not tired, but I'm yawning. It's grey outside. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I don't think it was raining. Oh, this cash. Oh, you cooks. Oh, look, see, you zoomed in. Messing up the time lapse. What are you doing, Super Saiyan? CM Pro. This is an interesting game. Strax YT, hello. Greetings from Germany, hello, hello. Where the slightest bump to that internet cord can disconnect the internet, the Ethernet cord. Oh, big moves. Whoa. My goodness. Now it's the test of who attacks it. It's actually a test. It's not a strategy, it's a test. Well, that is a strategy, it's a test to see who will attack. Yellow's still doing very well for themselves. Like, they're really aggressive, but not to the point where they're dying. So they're sort of just, like, passive aggressive. No, I don't know what they are, but yeah. It's sort of like, they're not weak, they're still the strongest player. They still held their lead. And, yeah. Oh, I'm before blue, that's annoying. I'm just gonna take it back. Oh no, but then blue will have to attack me again. Unless I just boarded up Congo. That would be sneaky. That would be a subtle. That would be a passive aggressive move. That's a sneaky move. That's a sneaky move. It's a very sneaky move. I like that move. It's so sneaky. That's like one of the sneakiest of sneaky moves. That's funny. Where are you going to attack, blue? Huh? You going to attack by 14 or are you going to attack yellow? I'm getting ready. Do it. That's funny. Of course they were going to attack yellow. Oh, it's funny. But not necessarily. They could have, depended on what type of player they were, they might have been like, nope. But they know that they're away, so then if I seal it up, then they're safe. From yellow. Oh wow, pink finally got it. And red's moved out. And I'm still second strongest. Wow. Red. Eyes. Boom. Oh, not gonna let me have the safe haven of being separated from you. Oh, but then I'd be next to purple. But that would be fine because then I just don't want to be extincted by someone. I don't think I will at this point, but yeah. Ooh, I think that won't go right. Will they move in the 27 next turn? I think. Oh, I don't know because then they would be able to keep it. Here we go. Nervous with you, so split like that. No, but I feel like that's the safer way to do it, because if you're all together, then if someone wants to wipe you out, they can easily wipe you out. They can just go do. But if you're separated, then if someone wants to wipe out part of you, they can't wipe out the other part. I mean, yeah. So I'm gonna take this back now. Modification. I don't know what will happen now. Because if for example, pink, let's say yellow had like a whole heap on Ukraine. If blue wanted to wipe me out, they then have to bash through yellow as well just to try and wipe me out. So the instead, I mean, I'm probably not going to get wiped out at this point anyway with 130. It's extremely unlikely. But if I was weaker, if you split, then they can't. You have to, two players would have to do it, so they'd have to collude to get rid of you. But the incentive for each of them, like if you have one troop in different places, neither of them wants to knock that one troop, because then the other person will just attack them and finish them, and then they get all the points from all the cards. And so then if you have even if you just had literally two troops, and one was in the bottom of Australia behind a wall of yellow, and one was in like the center of North America or the bottom of South America surrounded by a wall of blue or surrounded by pink, you might not die just because they don't want to be the one that knocks you off, and then the other person gets all the cards. So yeah, blue is blocked now. Oh, they still have them in the Europe, so they can keep getting their attack points. But if yellow knocks them off, then it'll be annoying, because then either they'll have to not get any cards, or they'll attack me or something of the sort. Or attack me. Well, yeah, I thought they were gonna do that, but then pink had a whole turn of being able to get it, because yellow couldn't redeploy that other turn, last turn. It's still very balanced. Everyone's actually pretty healthy. Yellow's still ahead, so they're still maintained a lead, about 20 troop lead. But see, pink can't kill me now. Because even if they took out their 41, they can't come get me in the bottom. Because then yellow's there and blue's there. So I'm indestructible by pink in a given turn. And yeah, and blue would have to go up. Yeah, so I'm indestructible by blue at this turn as well. So I actually really like being in such a position. Oh, you would always go to that angle as well and zoom up. So the only player that could wipe me out right now is yellow. I mean, excluding the strength factor, because they probably couldn't anyway, but yellow could. I mean, yeah, so could blue, if they had good dice. So yellow can't. Yellow's trying so hard, and it's not like I'm like, oh, yellow's been so mean, but it's like I think yellow's playing fair, fine, and reasonable. But yeah, the yellow can't really. If all of us are strong and not attacking each other, yellow's like, oh, well, this doesn't work anymore because my income's 2, and now what your guys' income, like bonus income, your guys' income was like. Well, I mean, technically combined it was more, but yeah, in terms of 3, 3, 3, but yeah, but now it's like, okay, now your income is 10, so suddenly my strat doesn't work very well. And yellow's right. But yeah, Indestructible sounds like a song. There's a song called Invincible by NCS. I think it used to be like the 4th most popular song. Based on, that was on the 17th of November 2017. Boom. Man, all my old 2017 videos, it was crazy, and Spectre was the intro song, and remember to make coins faster than honeybees make honey. It's like, I forgot I used to say that. Oh man, they are no longer top dog, but not by it. I'll be next then if they're trying to be top dog still. But then again, it doesn't work, because in order to make someone not top dog, you have to sacrifice being top dog as well, so, yeah. But yeah, the old hated videos, and oh, I remember doing that, and yeah. You and those dates. Some dates I know. That one I just saw 2 days ago, I think. That's why I knew. But, because I named the first song. The first one, which was Faded, that title. But normally I just remember the month. But the month's still reasonable. Most people don't seem to, but I don't know, a lot of people are older, so it's extremely hard to get a good comparison. But I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know, it's just deductive on when stuff was. Oh man, everyone's attacking everyone. I'm definitely next in line. That's insane. That is insane, really. So yellow attacks pink, and pink attacks blue, and blue attacks me. Oh, probably not. Imagine that I attack yellow. That would have happened in some time in Risk history, but it'd be pretty rare. Because it's just people are like, oh right, well pink, then yellow's like, well, yellow attack me, so then I'll fight them yellow back, and it's just then just becomes a war between 2 players more often than not. Man, I feel like not in a good position. Like it's like I am in a good position, but it's just kind of concerning with all these like huge superpowers around me and now I'm the strongest, and suddenly it's like, I don't know if I want to be the strongest. But then it's like someone's like, okay, I can make you not the strongest. Like, yeah, thanks. Yeah, just wipe out 16 of my troops. One. I don't get it when they just put like 1 here and 2 there. It's like, it's so negligible. You just save like yourself a second or 2 and just don't. Like, it's just so negligible. Unless it's like psychology and they know that 20 is far less likely to be attacked than 19 by like 7%. I don't know. But I don't know. It's like, dude, why do you set like a 1 and a 2 when it's, as a percentage, it's like so minimal. It's like so minimal. And it's extremely unlikely that would be change the outcome at all. And not necessarily be even favourably. It could just as well have, yeah, I don't know. It's like, what? Anyway, yeah, blue and I were lucky. Oh no, I was the luckiest because yellow attacked. Oh no, there's still 5 of us left. I forgot about red, because then I'd have to attack red, and red attacks yellow. But as in pink got attacked, and then pink attacked blue, so then pink got double hit technically. Pardon me, even though the second one was of their choice, and blue got hit, and yellow got hit from attacking pink, and then myself and red are like, we didn't get hit. Man, this is probably, no, it definitely wouldn't be record. There's almost nothing that would ever, I don't think any game would ever get a record in Risk. Oh, I'm sure there is something, but it would be so obscure because you can change criteria to mean anything. It's like the problem with Guinness Book of World Records. Well, not just them and specifically, but just world records in general, because you can just literally make anything. Like, the first person to type TYHG 1,000 times in a row. Like, it's just, you can just arbitrarily make up any single thing. And I mean, lots of them are sort of like, some of them are like, fine, like, you know, what is the heaviest blueberry? What is the heaviest blackberry? What is the heaviest cherry and whatnot? That's absolutely makes sense. But then in terms of, it, like, you know, or how many watermelons you can smash, it could be like, how many you could smash in a minute, or it could be how long does it take you to smash 20 watermelons? Or it could be in a second, it could be in an hour, it could be in a day. And depending on all these different criteria, different people would be first for all sorts of different things. So we sort of stick it like, oh, well, this person decided they wanted to claim the smashing watermelons in a minute first category. I mean, there would have been some standardization by the Guinness Book of Records, but there's just so many arbitrary things that you can make. Yeah, could attack purple there, but yeah. I don't really want to attack any of them because I don't want to unleash any of them because I could attack pink and then that 75's unleashed. You could attack. Yeah, and this is 90. Yeah, oh no, that was already unleashed. But yeah, anyway, where is I getting with that? World Record's fascinating. Ah, yeah, me too. Me also. But yeah, it's just funny how they can just arbitrarily create. And the point was, what I was going to say, is it's very rare for 5 players to still be alive this long into the game. Like, we playing for like over an hour. And like, all 5 are strong and healthy. So it's like, oh, that's really strange. That's not normal. So how long have we, when did we start? When did we start? Oh, there we go. 21, 22. Do you wait that long? 22 or 23. Yes, so, oh yeah, no, 22 we're in, so yeah, we'll say 23. Yeah, so, in 1 minute. In 11 minutes, it will be 90 minutes, and all the players are like, oh. In 1 minute, it will be 90 minutes, and all of them will be alive. The Aussie guy I followed has broken or made lots of official Guinness records doing crazy things. Very nice. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Should move that too from like South Africa to the other one instead. They're gonna leave them there. Because yeah, I would have broken heaps of Guinness World Records for Rush Wars if they made that a category. Like first player to win. First player to get to first player to get to Elite League twice. First player to get to Elite League 3 times, and 4 times, and 5 times. Yeah, I would have broken lots of world records for Rush Wars. I mean, not yeah. It's just arbitrary on what we focus on in that. For example, like most New Zealanders are like, you know, like oh the yacht race. That's the big focus. That's the big thing at the moment and whatnot. You know, and so that's everyone watches that because they see that and value that as important. But it's like, well, it's just because we see it that way. Like, if no one was interested, it would just be having a race. It wouldn't probably even happen. Versus, like, you know, if everyone was interested in the top risk match in the world, like the top 2 Grandmasters playing, and all New Zealanders tuned in to watch that, and suddenly that would have value, that would have significance. They'd probably, like, you know, they'd cover that on the TV, they'd talk about, like, they'd create Guinness World Records around that. So, it's sort of, I'm so aware that it's just so arbitrary in terms of what we end up choosing. It's like, okay, this is popular, so all the records of this, all our interest is this way and that, which is nothing wrong with, that just happens. But then I'm also like, this is just because society's chosen this is valuable, not because it's actually more inherently valuable necessarily. And I mean, some things are, and some things aren't. But yeah, that's just, yeah. It could just as well be like the top risk match in the world, is that's the thing that everyone watches and everyone loves. It just so happens most people don't watch Risk, and thus Risk doesn't get a light in the world, and like, it just, it's not like there's not esports Risk teams, it's not like this sincere, but it absolutely could be. If more people were interested in it, then it absolutely could become that, and then it's like, wow, look at this dude, it's, you know, but you never hear someone say, wow, look at these top 2 players and whatnot, you know, and the Risk, I know, like, one of them joined the stream ages ago and that, like, look at these incredible, but no one talks about that. It's just about the yacht race and that. But it's because we've, as society, decided that the yacht race is the valuable, important thing that we'll all sort of celebrate and be around in that. And I mean, in countries different, like basketball in the US and or baseball or whatnot, and it just happens that way. But I'm aware that it is society choosing that. It's not because those things are necessarily any better. It's just we've decided that's that form of entertainment, and thus then heaps and heaps and heaps of time and energy and keeps going into that, and then it just propels it. Kind of like the Myers-Briggs thing's one of the criticisms of the 16 personality test. It's just like one of the reasons why it's just so popular still, even though it is flawed in terms of it change. You know, there's a lot of, well, some criticism of it and that. so much time and money and resources gone into it that people are like, well, I've done all my training in this, I've learned all this, I'm not just going to go and support another one or something. So then it's like, it's the wrong reason it's staying on top. It's because all these people have been trained. I can't think of an analogy, but I definitely know that it's just in life where there's just lots of stuff has gone towards something, and then because of that, people are like, well, in that case, I then support this thing, and it's like, well, no, that's actually not the best thing to be supporting. But because they've invested all the time and energy in that, then it's like, well, that's yeah. I mean, you could, I don't know, well, you could say like, well, cigarette companies and that, before they knew it was bad or whatnot, they could, invested all this money, and like the entire life's business was built on that, and they're like, well, it's bad and unhealthy in that, but we're not going to sacrifice the entire family business that we've just spent the last 50 years, because then we'll pay the full brunt of the cost, whereas other members of society, like, that don't smoke or just have done another business, then we don't get compensated for just the unluckiness that the industry that we were building then ended up being a bad one, and that. And so it is a massive thing. There's just huge incentives in the world, like the incentives of just like doing stuff and not doing stuff and that, and yeah, there's so many incentives, and then people are like, well, unless they're like, yeah, I'll do that, but only if this, and then people are like, well, we're not doing this. They're like, well, in that case, I'm not going to do it, and all sorts of different stuff like that. There's just so much of that, and people just, I don't know, I feel like lots of people in there is like explaining like, oh, this is a problem, we can just solve it like this. Like, yeah, but you're not accounting for the incentive. Like, that person's not going to do that unless this, or that person's going to keep doing this unless this. But people don't account for that. They're like, well, just stop doing this. Like, yeah, but they're not going to because of this, and I can't think of. Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, kind of like that, and there's just so many incentives that then just always, yeah, go like that. Yeah. Because yeah, like, for example, like, what if, like, the people control the factory rather than, the people at the top that make, all the money or whatnot. It's like, yeah, but then you'll just end up with some of those people like, oh, well, if I act this way, or if I do this thing, then I'll be the one that's on top, and it will always be the same thing. It's not like, well, there's something inherently bad with the people that are like currently making the money in that. It's like, yeah, if the other people get put in their position, they'll just end up doing the same thing. You can't have like controlled ownership of every factory, in which case everyone's equally going to treat it completely fairly. There'll always be people that just keep cheating the system and incentivize and just do the exact same thing that the last people did. It's the people, like, they're not inherently better. It's just human nature. It's not pretty human nature, and it just doesn't work. It's not like there's something inherently bad with the people there that you can just like displace them, and now you're like, oh well, it's fixed. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Chess gets that kind of attention, so but that's true. It's true with chess. I'm often thought of the tobacco industry thing. I've often thought of the tobacco industry. An advance in technology putting some out of business unless they thought to diversity. And advances in technology putting some out of business. Yes, true. But yeah, there's so many incentives in the world. And people keep expecting some people to they just don't account for certain incentives. And it's like, people are not going to do it unless you do this and that. Because it's like, and hence, yeah, it just then gets sort of like ugly per se. Like, for example, it's like, yeah, it's like, well, that, okay, so, like, the cigarette companies, that's not healthy for people and that, but it's like, yeah, but the people that are doing it, unless you're going to compensate them and pay them the millions of dollars they earn in the future for continuing that, they're not just going to stop that. I mean, some will, because they'll be like, yeah, this is so harmful, not going to do it or whatnot, but others will be like, no, we're just going to keep making the money in that. And then it's like, well, then it's moved into, well, let's outlaw it and that. And then they'll end up spending millions and millions of dollars, like, in lawyers and advocating it in various ways. And it's just a mess. And just, like, millions would be wasted over this huge fight. And then they'll start, like, moving into these other loopholes or whatnot, in which it just becomes a mess but it's not, you can't just say stop producing cigarettes. It's like, well, they're not just going to stop producing cigarettes. And I'm just using the cigarette example. There's so many other examples in that. This is just one that I can think of. It's like, they're not just going to stop producing cigarettes. It's not how it works. It's just literally not how it works. It's not like they're just going to surrender millions and millions in future income and that. It's like, sure, if you want to pay them, like if you're just like, if billionaires like, hey, we'll pay you $100 million, we'll just buy their business and then just say we won't produce cigarettes. If you're that against, you know, and I mean, most people haven't got $1 billion. They can't just buy out a cigarette industry, and maybe they're worth over $1 billion in that. I'm not sure, but you know, it's like, well, yeah, if you want them to stop, you can compensate them, but don't expect them to just stop. They're not just gonna. I mean, some will, but I don't know. I just feel like people are just ridiculously over assuming things of people. It's like, especially when there's money involved, and there's money involved in a lot of things. There's a lot of incentives with money in that, and it just doesn't work to just expect someone to stop. It's like, they're not just going to stop. Unless, it's like, if you compensate them, yeah, they'll stop. They'll stop. You can just buy their business and then just stop producing and then solved. They got their money, so but you're not. You're just saying, stop. They're not just going to stop. It's, yeah, anyway. Typo, yes. I mean, I've often thought that. Right. Yeah. Wow. Okay, there we go. A lot of risk has gone on and I've just been... Yeah. Okay. There we go. It's quite, yeah. I don't know. Boom. It's annoying with that. I'm still the strongest. I'm just sort of just wandering around, just collecting territory points. Congo. Oh, yeah. Boom. Now, what's the measurement again? I gotta find it. It's a measurement though. Cell? No. Yeah. Anyway, take what I say with a microgram of particulate matter. In other words, it's just my thoughts. I don't know. I like talking about stuff like that, but then it's like, I also don't want to get banned. And sadly, it's the place where you could just say something like that. Just say a wrong sentence and boom, banned. Cancelled. It's like, okay. I feel like, though, it's like, what's there left to cancel with my channel? Like, there's just, it's like, since the ban and return, I mean, I'm still hoping it will pick up, and I still reckon surely it would. Like, there's no way that actually, like, they just ban a channel, and then they return it, and then it's literally just absolutely killed it. Like, it's got basically no views whatsoever. It's like 10 times less views and all that. It's like, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. Like, if it actually, because it's like, well, that's just totally killed my channel if that's the case. If, like now I come back, well, I mean, 90% of my subscribers were active before I was banned, but now it's like, so many of them. But yeah, I don't know, it's like, what would they say? Stop viewing Supersize's channel. It's like, it's like, yeah, okay, there we go. As in, I don't think it would, like, even, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's continue this intense game of Risk. Which, yeah, 5 players still alive. There we go. 90 minutes later. That's like the longest time I've ever... I don't know. Maybe I've had another game. I don't know. It's very rare to be like an hour and a half in and still like almost all the players are alive and well. Only way is up. Boom. That's one way to think of it. It'd be true if you'd sunk a submarine. The only way is up. Should just wipe out that 34. I lose a heap of strength. Well, both. Then it's like we're even again. It's like after all this, we're like even again. It's like, really, this is like not helping. Oh, and then red will be stronger though. Maybe yellow will attack red, who knows? They could attack within 91. Yellow might attack red. 5 players each 100 plus. Yeah, that's extremely rare. That's not normal. I mean, it's a good thing that there's been no bots. Or people that just rage quit and just ruin another player. This is insane, because this isn't Masters Plus. This is just like, I mean, they might all be Grandmasters, you don't know, but likely just a whole heap of just new players, or some new players at least, not all, but yeah. And it's like, man, these players are all playing really well. Still got the ally with blue and red. Yeah, so I forgot allies even allies with blue. I mean with red. I'm like, oh yeah, we're still allies. Welcome, Lion Plays Mobile. Welcome to the stream. I think I'll decide on a day where I just do some stuff that's non-risk. I mean, yeah. So I'll just like, because I want to try new games as well. I don't know. Maybe I'll have one of them, and I sort of like do. Well, I wanted to do a Pico Tank stream. Well, I said I was going to, so I will. I don't know if I said here. No, I did say I would. Yeah, so I will do a Pico Tank stream at some point. I don't know, but then it's annoying because then it's like, because it's like you want a separate channel because then it's like, okay, is this a risk channel now? Because then if I start doing other stuff, then the risk team will be like, maybe we're thinking of a partnership with him. I mean, they haven't said this, but well, he's doing all this other stuff, so no, we won't. But it's like, it's like, I don't know. I like doing that. I like trying new games and that. I want to start doing game review again. I mean, I totally could do that. Just set aside, like, you don't even need an hour a day. I can do it in half an hour. So, like, 15 minutes for the recording and 15 minutes for upload and the title and thumbnail. I don't know why Pink is leaving your little one alone. Oh, up there. Maybe they... Nah, well, if Yellow Move keeps to China, then Yellow couldn't... Oh, no, maybe they want to keep it. Maybe they're trying to keep me alive. Or not. Navi mod. I'm a OG. 2.3k subs. Very nice. So you will have subscribed for Heyday? Is that correct? Oh, so they didn't even attack them. Well, so attempted to attack that 34. It's so annoying. But what's it gonna cost me? I don't know where am I supposed to go? I don't know. It looks cool how it goes, like, it slowly goes across. I don't think I noticed this, like, zoom. Just gonna go to the loo. I'll be back. I hope. Oh, good. I haven't missed my turn. I was like, oh no. We've got 2 here. We got Lynn, and we got Lion. Okay. Cool. Potatoes. Okay, so Congo, we're still gonna have that. We're not getting any other ones. I don't know what. So I don't. It's like, well, what? Yeah, I don't know what. What in the world? Like, it's just like, well, what's gonna happen? 64. Man, we're so close. We're so close. Pink's are lagging a little behind, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. So gutting if after like a 2-hour game you just go down. Well, it's not nearly as gutting though as if there's a bot that ruins it. It's like if you lose a fair game, you lose a fair game. GG. I mean, 5 out of 6 of us are gonna lose. 6 players, 1 winner, 5 losers. Well, out of there was 6, but that dude's gone, so he's a loser. But boy. Oh, big moves, big moves. Big moves? No, not big moves. They're just sort of, we're moving a lot, so it's kind of like a big move, but 84th, 87th. Is there a true games though that you get way more? I'm only at 20,000, man, so these are no beginners. Oh, similar there. Yeah, I'm surprised at the quality of players that you get. It's not like just all these brand new players that just quit. Well, sometimes it is, but like there's a lot of. It's not. It's like there's a decent proportion, over 50%, that are quality players that like actually played lots and all that. Knocked out something. Oh, North America. I don't know, because the pink. Oh man, red's got quite strong. Oh no, a similar strength, but yeah. Well, they've had that for ages, and I've had nothing. Nothing. So yeah. Oh, but then if I had, then I would have got much stronger. Afghan Trevor, but okay, Lynn. Chance the Rapper. Do they would see though that if they join on Trovo that they have joined, because like you can turn it off or on. The yellow's probably about due to attack red. They're 27. Just knowing how yellow plays. Yeah, blue's actually done quite healthily. We've all done quite healthily, actually. I don't think we'll make it to 2 hours, and all 5 of us are still there with 100+ troops. That'd be insane. It's like, mate. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's like, we got a balanced game. It's like, yeah, we also got a game that lasts 3 hours, and there's still only 1 winner. In kitchen fixing supper on iPad. Hokey doke, Lynn. I'll try to tell you about the comments that you don't see. Then I wouldn't know which ones they are. There's 2 lines with the audio. Like there's 2 separate. There's a desktop audio input capture, but there's like 2 of them, and it's like doot and doot, and it's like. I wonder why the audio is a whole, and it's a fascinating topic. You think though, like from a, like you could think, well, audio, that's simple. You just like record audio and just know the different formats and know the pitch and that. But it's like no, there's actually like degrees in audio. Or there's a lot in audio in that. Nick from Supercell, he was really good at audio. It'd be so cool recording sounds for a game, and then it's like in the game and just is so distinctive. Like, I loved that game. I actually loved Hades so much. Looking back on it, yeah, it was. Oh, yeah. One of the things that really got me was just the progress cap. Like, the coins are worthless, and you can't use them to progress. Because what I want to do, literally the main thing I want to do, like level short, I wanted to get up level in that, but I wanted to max out the barn and silo because I just keep playing. I play intensively, and then it would just like barn is full. I'd be like, oh, okay, and then it would be like, because there's stuff I wanted to store, and I didn't want to sell off. And it was like, well, barn's full. It's like, oh, so then it sort of just stopped playing. But it's because you couldn't. Oh, here's big moves, so they're gonna wipe out. I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, and so it's like, yeah, it's like, I really hope, and I wanted to, because I loved it, I just loved weeding, and then just sell it, my strat, and then check daily dirt for bargains, and then bam, and then just, like, keep weeding, sell, you know, daily dirt. It's just so fun, and you could just, like, time to time, just make sure everything, like, you check through all your friends each day, and you could even do your followers each day, and then you'd also, I mean, I could right now, literally be just streaming Heyday, just for hours and hours on end in that. It's a brilliant game, but it's just, why did they just not change that? That was the one thing, which partly also is because they're ruining the daily dirt by just having these price caps, which just meant the same few things, like the same, yeah, probably like 1% of items took up like 50+% slots of the. That's inequality. That's inequality right there in the daily dirt. Like, just wheat and corn, and there's a few other, like, semi-common things, which are sometimes, like, eggs or indigo or whatnot. But, yeah. And it's like, it totally could be changed. It totally could be changed. The main thing, the most important thing, I mean, I wish they'd fix the daily dirt as well, but the thing that was the most annoying was the fact that you just couldn't buy these things. Like, you couldn't, even if it was like, even if they made it like literally so expensive for like a single plank or whatnot, even if they made it extremely expensive, like, well, even if it was like 4 times as much, so it was over 1,000 times a plank, that would be fine. Just allow it to be bought in coins. But I know that then that would, like, yeah, I don't know, it's complicated, because then there's the revenue they have to take into account, and then, like, well, if you can just buy it, then people would just spend their millions of coins on that. But they needed an avenue that you could use your coins in that. But ultimately, where I wanted to lead directly and indirectly was to be able to get those silo items, those barn items, so I could actually upgrade it, because that's what I wanted to do. I want to upgrade it, but it's like, nope, you just have to spend, like, I don't know, was it 6 diamonds per plank or whatnot, or 8 diamonds or something? It's like, I'm not spending hundreds or thousands of dollars to buy this stuff. It's just ridiculous. I even did a calculation. That's right, I did a calculation, and it costs like $100,000 to max out Heyday, the barn and silo or whatnot. $100,000. Like, and that was with the bulk buy of the thing. That's how expensive it was. It was like, that's insane. It's absolutely insane. And now they've added, like, you can only buy 10 planks and whatnot on the thing, but there's hardly any planks even in there anyway, but yeah, and so then there's like trading caps and all that to try and combat the bots and that, but it was just hopeless, because as in how I wanted to play, I wanted to max it out, I wanted to get my barn to full in that, because it was so annoying. I'd start playing, I'd be like getting into it, and then it's like, barn is full, barn is full, barn is full. It's like, come on. And I wanted to store like there's certain things I want to store all of, like I wanted all the, you know, the planks, all the beams and sams I wanted to store the full of, and limbs I wanted to store those as well, and then there's like the certain rare items and that, but yeah, and so then I just keep getting so annoyed because it was full, and then I couldn't buy, and then I just, you know, well, I can't play for the rest of the day, so just hop off until, and then it was just so annoying. Yeah, 100,000 or 50 years. It was actually 50 years? I don't think it was 50 years. I think maybe it was like, was it 10 years? No, it was long, it's just over how long the game had been out, so it's been like 13 years. But with all the bonus things, it would have been quicker in that, but yeah, it was annoying. Maybe you should go into game design. Nah. I'm not a programmer. I don't know. I like wanted to play. I so wanted to play it. I so loved the game, the mechanics, and it was so good. I really did enjoy it. But it's like, you just had to do it, didn't you? You just had to not allow the coins to be able to use to progress. Because otherwise I would have spent so long. Like, there was a few days where I absolutely loved it, and I would play, and it was so much fun. And I mean, there's lots of days that I play a little bit, but there's some that I intensely play for a lot of time. But yeah, man, this is the output. So it's been 5 gigabytes worth of internet to stream this. A data output. 5,407 megabytes, 0.3. So yeah, But yeah, it was so annoying because it was such a good game, and it was just like, why do you? Because otherwise you just get millions and millions and millions of coins. I'm not a fan of decorations, and it's like, well, I can't get anything. I mean, sure, yeah, the machines cost a lot, but I would have got way more than all the machines costed, and so it's like, I don't think I didn't at that point, but if I just continued that strategy, I'd just get like, you know, I think there was like players. Oh, it's just gone. Oh, purple's left. Purple's left. Boo. Okay. That's sad. So, in that case, we will do that. Fortification, and we'll move that to there. There was like reports of, I don't know, I think that people that had like 50 million coins or something. It was just insane. Maybe they bought something by... You'd easily get that much with just regular weeding that, but it's like, well, this is just hopeless. I don't just want millions of this pointless thing that can actually do nothing that I actually need it to do, assuming you've bought the machines and you've got the... Yeah, I don't know, it annoys me, because I so would have loved it, and it's like, why? Why did they have to do that? Yeah, I can't believe I made a video on that. I have 8.4 million coins. I don't buy much deco. Sometimes give some to this, give some to hoodies, but they're just accumulating. Yeah, it's so sad. And people, there was literally an article, an actual article, well, like a post that someone had made, like as an article in that, in 2013, and they literally called it the death of the coin. And I wrote this like 100-page. It would depend on the size of my font, but it was a 100-page. Like economics essay as practice in 2016 for my economics exam. So I wrote a 100-page one explaining, and so I basically went through like all the economic concepts we'd learned, and I applied it to Heyday, and I went through and I did all these things. Oh, so I think it doesn't make any difference. I'm just going to take a read anyway, but it's just because I don't want purple to bash into me. So that's why. But yeah, so they should be putting them all the same, and then yellow do the same, and then it's just like, well, who's purple gonna hit? Anyway, so yeah. Today in the game of who's the bot gonna hit? Anyway, they could just call the risk that this is the version of it. Used to be Parker Brothers actually. The game I have, it's the Parker Brothers in that, and they bought by Hasbro. But yeah, it's like, yeah, this is, yeah, risk. You know, how it should be risk. How it actually is. Who's the bot gonna hit? And they just like rename this app to Who's the Bot Gonna Hit, because that's ultimately what it comes down to in a lot of games, and it's so annoying. Anyway, man, there's a few things that are bugging me right now. I mean, this game's a good game, but yeah. Or they get, no, they won't at the bar. Maybe they will. Anyway, so yeah, that was the, yeah, this, I just forgot what I was saying about Heyday and that. Yeah, anyway, the article, 2000, and so yeah, I wrote this economics thing. It was 100-page in that. And it was, yeah, and it was all about all the economics concepts I've learned and how it then related to Heyday and that. And then at the end, I always didn't do it, but I did it. I wrote a list of a few improvements they could make to the game that would make it, that would fix the market's problem. This was solely to do with the market situation, which actually coincidentally, no, something, a key thing I forgot was that it didn't actually matter that like if you're not allowed to actually buy them directly from Supercell with coins, but what they could have done is just make it that people can sell them in the daily dirt for any price, so the market equilibrium for them would be hit. So sure, it might be that people are selling them for like literally like 3,000 coins for a single one, but that's fine. I'll buy it. I'll take it. If I have enough coins and then that's the market equilibrium. I'll take, that's fine. That would have solved it. So they didn't actually need to sell them. They just needed to allow other people to sell them and buy them freely, and that like a free market. And so basically the whole this whole 100-page report was an endorsement of the free market in Heyday, and how that would fix this problem of players just getting millions and millions of useless coins because the currency was just so inflated. But, well, it's just because you couldn't use it to get stuff. It's like having money, but you're not allowed to buy like groceries with it and that, and you have to have this other weird thing that you have to like. But you can't even use your money to buy this currency. You have to, I don't know, it's just, you know, that's, I can't think of an analogy, but you'd have to, like, I don't know, like, let's say, lose, like, 1% of your finger for every, like, week of groceries you wanted or something. And it's like, oh, I really don't want to do that. That hurts. That's, and so they just sort of, like, get a chisel. No, okay, we don't want to don't get banned for that reason, the graphical or not. No, but anyway, the point is like it's really painful. Is that you have to pay real money. That hurts. And in terms of the heyday, when it's like the realm is supposed to be free. It's not like no, this is just this is part of reality that you're also then paying real money into and that. I mean, some people do, sure, and I did in other games, lots of money and that, but it shouldn't be necessary in order to like solidly progress in the game. Like, yeah, I mean, and yeah, because it's like I changed my view of Heyday. It's like this is not free to play. This is pay to win. Like, if you're actually trying to go at maxing it out, you have to pay lots of money or spend years and years and years and years of time in that. I mean, I still think, yeah, I don't know, because it's like Clash of Clans is fine, but it just bugged me, like, because, Clash of Clans is fine, because you could keep attacking, you could keep raiding, you could keep progressing, but Heyday has a mass progress cap. It just totally stifles your growth. Like, you can only play for a certain amount of time, and then it's just, you can't, your barn's full. Your roadside shop's full, so it had this progress cap. So it's not like time was the limitation in that. Time wouldn't work in situations in that. So, oh, it looks like someone's going to finally die after 2 hours. But yeah, so in the Clash of Clans, you could keep raiding in that. But in Heyday, you couldn't. It's like, well, if your stuff's not selling and your barn's full, well, you're done. You literally can't play anymore. You actually have to hop off because, yeah. Man, so yellow is, yeah. Oh, they didn't kill them. What? Oh, yellow will be so annoyed, because then someone else will try and get them. Or maybe then no, because someone else can hit them. Anyway, but yeah. So, yeah, Heyday has this progress cap, which Clash Clans you can keep progressing in that. So, oh, but purple's a bot, so it's fine. I can't probably get them, you know? I now have to decide. Wow. Okay, oh, man, it feels like ages since my last turn. I can't get them anyway, so I'll just do that. Yeah, so, but yeah, Heyday has this cap which Clash Clans doesn't have, so, which hence is why I'm fine with Clash Clans, because yeah, you can pay and progress fast, but you can also play and progress, like, reasonably fast, like, especially since the war's only 1 million now. Whereas Heyday, it's like, nope, you literally can't play. Your road to the top's full, you literally, you can't even grow crops because your silo's full, you can't buy anything because your barn's full, your roadside shop's full, you can't delete the product. So anyway, my whole report was sort of, oh wow, look at all these players making big movements, was like advocating for making it free market and that, because then it solves the problem. It solves the problem. And a few, like some of it was, well, you can't allow ads to stay in the paper for 3 hours, because that just absolutely messes it up. So you have to reduce it, and I suggested like either like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatnot. So if they sell it too fast, if they're trying to get way too much money for it, it's like, well, you can't sell it and it's back out of the market. So people actually have to sell it accurately. Another thing is they're allowed to edit it. They're allowed to edit the price of how much they sell it for. So if they put it way too high, they're like, okay, this isn't selling. They're allowed to actively edit it for free. And so you don't have to pay a diamond to delete it. You can just move it down a little bit. And so they should totally have a coins option to delete an item. It should not cost diamonds. And yeah, I didn't like how they linked in the Facebook, the adding more friend, like you have to have a Facebook account or pay diamonds to get new friends. I don't think they should have, that you can do better in the game because you have Facebook, which that is literally what it was, or pay real money. Or then just use up your valuable diamonds on that, but then that's an advantage for having Facebook. Anyway, so yeah, so you could either do that, like you could change the price down and stuff like that, and then they could even just suggest like an average market price and just say like sell it at this or under this, and it will sell instantly. That's a bit more complex, but they don't have to do that. But yeah, so it totally is doable. But yeah, I wrote this huge report on it and that, and they I think yeah. Anyway, so yeah, there you have it. That's it. There we go. But yeah, there was the report in 2013, another report. Someone had written an article, and I way back Machida, I think. I still have the link to it, assuming they haven't deleted it, of talking about how way back in 2013, this was like a year after, or within a year, of the game had come out, and it was already, they're already saying this is inflation and that, because they just have all these millions of coins. This was 2013. This was a year after it came out, they were saying this was a problem. They were like, well, just have all these coins, and it can't do anything with them. And it's like, that's so true. And now it's like, just imagine 2021. I mean, they added Maggie, which was a huge coin sink, but some people have maxed out Maggie, and it's like, you sort of just get the design you want. It's like, well, I don't really have motivation to complete all of that stuff and that. It's just, because you could say, well, then you've just been way too picky on what you want. But it's like, wanting a bigger barn and a bigger silo, that most players want that. Almost everyone wants that. So, they don't need to death of the coin. I'll probably come up with lots of other stuff. Does it? Oh, it came up in the suggestions for me. There we go, death of the coin. Yeah, Heyday guy. There we go, death of the coin. HTML. Yo, they still have it. They still have it. They still have it. They still have it. It's not secure because it's a HTTPS, I think. But I'll send you the link in that, and I'll just read part of it. And there was comments on it and all that. Beneath the serenity, beautiful, my farm, disappointment and concern. I've gotten plenty much of everything on. The reason I write this post is not because I want to play harder to get luxury items in Heyday, but I'm focusing on the real problem, which is how many coins have become more and more devalued over the course of time. As my blog, I have around 50,000 views. Astonishing how many Heyday players are out there. According to Facebook, it has more than 1 million users. So it's like half the 1 million. Bare minimum sell $2,000 worth of coin. Oh man, I'm not reading this very well. I'll just send you the link. Oh, what? No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh my goodness gracious me. That's crazy. Okay. Yo. That's close. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Let's give you the link of this. So yeah, this was in February 2013. This was within a year. This was within a year. Yeah, I think, so it wasn't the luxury items, I think it was the vouchers that they said that they can't get the vouchers because they couldn't use those to directly get the vouchers. I'll put in this link here. I should way back it, so then I give you a link that's actually going to stay. I will way back it right now, actually, so then, if someone's watching this YouTube video back in, like, a year's time, am I? Oh, no, Red's got stronger than me, not much stronger. Then they can, and that is gone, then it should be this one here, should come on. I think I've done it before anyway. That would be a cool essay. Advantage of board games, no bots. That's true, that's just true. Yeah, so I find it sad with the Heyday situation. Because it's like, I really loved the game, it had so much potential. Still does have so much potential, but it's just, all these players will be leaving. I mean, that was good. Whatever any game does, lots of players leave all the time. But I feel like there's so many that are leaving unnecessarily. I mean, because if you change it, then there'd be other people that leave for other reasons than that. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's just such a shame. Wonder if Red's gonna wipe out Yellow now. I'm allied with both of those two though, so yeah, I think Yellow will be the next to die because they're just. Yeah, they're like way weaker now because thank you for taking out the bot Yellow, but they're just so much weaker now. Like, I mean, Red. I was thinking of just claiming their income there, but it's like, Now, quite possibly we'll write this turn. Oh no, they've left it too long. They're preparing to. I don't want to take out that 39 that's there though. I'll move them from the Middle West down. Back on Trovo now. Okay, cool beans. It was like, yeah. It was like a complicated essay in there. I don't know if it was entirely right, but it was good practice. No, it would have contained mistakes, grammatical and factual errors, because it was a practice. This was in 2016. This was before, yeah, this is before I'd even started YouTube in Heyday. It's a long time ago. Afghanistan. Let's do North Africa. 7. Qualification, there. Country roads, take me home. So I'm still stronger than you. Blue, I mean, how am I still stronger than Blue after all this? I haven't been paying much attention actually, so. I really thought, yeah, me too. I think it was them getting the bot. It was just, it cost them like 100 troops. Over 100 troops, I think. So they huge loss to Yellow, and now it's like, even though it's like, well, they'll start, well, they're not catching up though. Yes, I think Yellow's definitely gone. Wash your face for real one today. Yo, 1,000 subscriber special. Oh, there's this dude who's done a 1 subscriber special. And then YouTube, like, removed it. So, like, at the comments, it's so sad. It was such a good video. And then there's everyone. And it's still up there, but it's the comments were so golden. And so supportive. It's like, yeah, it's like just 1 subscriber special. Absolute mad lad. It was such good comments. But, yeah, it's, you know how they've got a whole heap of things, and it's like, it's so annoying, like, when you listen to a kid's song and you're trying to scroll and look for the next song. It's like, pauses, like, seriously? And it's, oh, it's so annoying. Death by bot. Yes. Yellow took the hit to get it. Gone. But yeah, it's so inconsistent with what it calls a kid's song. Like, I listened to 2 Christian kids songs, and one of them is classified as, and another one's not. It's like, really? It's like they're totally both kids songs, or as in kid-directed songs, and it's like one of them is, one of them isn't. It's very inconsistent as to what it labels made for kids. It's so annoying that they've done that. It's so annoying. Oh, is yellow bot now? Yellow is bot now as well. Well, I'm going to go get their main territory then. I'm going to go and get... that's mine. Oh, yeah, it's my turn first. Yo, oh, but I don't have much... Don't have, like, any troops. It's so annoying. I'll just move them there for next turn. So many troops. That'll do. Oh, I should have put some on the 20 actually. Next turn. I couldn't have redeployed to both. And they might get North America. Then my income will not be sufficient. Blue and I are about identical now. I have a cash in first though. Yeah, all the players, yeah, so one goes offline and becomes a bot. Oh, it's good that the bots are dying first, so it's like, well, don't become a bot. I mean, they might have had to go, because it's literally been over 2 hours now. It's a long game. This is quite possibly one of the longest I've played. The longest one it says is 2.5 hours, but this is a solid game. Yeah, it's going to be big income. Huge income. See what... Oh yeah, red does... Yeah, still a lot of turns before me next. Game ID. Oh, that's pretty balanced. Oh, well, it shows how many rounds we're at. Man, it shows the exact attack log. That's quite cool. They're gonna wipe out yellow? Well, they're gonna come... Nah, they won't do that, surely. But they are ahead now, and they're just gonna keep growing. But ultimately, the difference between... It would depend on if blue attacks red. Yeah, if they fight, then I win. Depending on how much they fight, but yeah. Tomorrow's skill. Oh, they're gonna break into... Oh, blue's lucky. Blue's lucky. Okay. I'll just keep like 40 there. Okay. Not better there. There. Fortification. Yeah, actually, no, I shouldn't have. I was going to move them back to that 20, but then I kind of... If red and blue attack through, then that's fine. But I don't want yellow attack through there. But I'll let yellow run out of options to attack. But it's still 78. I'm not attacking. No one's defeating 78. Yellow did. Look out what's happening to yellow. They're the new one. Blue held it for 2 turns, so they get big bonuses. Yeah, so actually blue will have the biggest income, because when yellow's finally gone, red and I are the same. Although I'm not in the best, I'm not in a great position, except for the fact that I've got good rapport with him. That's all that's going for me. Well, not all, but it's, yeah. Because red's already ahead by 50 troops, so they can afford for me to have the same. And blue will now exponentially grow, like 50 plus, 5, probably then 6 because of that. Oh no, I have that as well, so... 5 troops per turn. Well, it seems like a lot, but I mean, if there's another 40 turns, then it would be huge. But it's not huge considering, as a percentage, it doesn't. It takes 8. Like, it would take like 4 turns just to grow 10% stronger than me, which is, oh, I know, because then there was the car. Oh no, assuming they get an average. Oh, but still. Anyway, they're fighting good. Good. But it's not like it's a huge, in 2 turns I'm done. Like, they can have that for like 10 turns and it's still not game over. And they haven't even got it for 10 turns, so it's, yeah, definitely not game over. So move them up to India as well, so then forcing them to attack. Don't. They could attack my 20. Oh, yo! Move them all out. All of them. It's an annoying amount for them to leave. Oh, Cashin. Western Europe, yeah, sure. Oh, +3. Fortification, there. Oh, oops. Sorry, Red. My mistake. Oops. Oh, no. Big oops, I didn't realize. Oh, no, but, no, because they're before yellow. Oops. Sorry. There's a rookie mistake. Absolute rookie of a mistake. Cool rounds. Yeah, it is. I didn't take it back. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, there we go. Okay, situation under control. So, then I'll start taking off from blue again. So it's just red that we'll get. But the difference between us is, yeah. Still yellow in there, which is luckily the influence isn't too great at the moment. After this game, I'm gonna have lunch. This is a long match. This is a solidly long match. Didn't know when I sat down that the first match I was gonna play was gonna be over 2 hours. Which is fine. It's fine. Just surprising. Oh, shots fired. I never do stuff like that. It's so annoying and it doesn't really help. Oh, I can. It depends if the players are susceptible to like sort of, okay, fine, I won't attack you sort of thing, or if they're like, 6. Okay. Oh, I guess they're trying to guarantee a future income, considering it's definitely not guaranteed in Asia. It's not that I want to attack blue, it's just that I want to get away from yellow. Fortification. Maybe I should attack the yellow first. I don't know. Eating Campbell's chunky soup. Really? I've never heard of that. Who's Campbell? It's cool how if they die, you still, and you're allied with them, they still have the alliance symbol. It's like, we died allies. Unless you actually wipe them out. It's like, oof. Ah, interesting. Because I don't want to unlock that 86. Glock 86. No, that's not a number. There's numbers that follow the Glock, isn't it? Glock. There's a game called Gun Mayhem. Is there a shop called Gun Mayhem? Anyway, it was a game. It was a good game. And they had, I think, the Glock. Campbell's Soup is the best known soup brand here for a long, long time. Really? Ah, In just Georgia or in US as a whole? Income. It'll take, so yellow, there's still 2 ones to get, which they could knock out 2 turns, but hopefully 1. Oh yeah, we're getting an extra troop because of all that. Oh, unlucky, man. They can't really. No, because if I attack that blue, then it's dead. I'm not attacking that 5. It's 44. You think, well, if you move back 44, but you don't because you US before my time. Ah, interesting. Yellow, I have just one question for you. What are you doing in my swamp? Three. Because yeah, to get there, you'd have to get 6 turns. Six full turns to get back that the value of having Africa to wipe out the 17. 6 turns. I mean, lots of things could change in 6 turns. The game might. I mean, but then if you don't, then you like. But then, because if it then continued, then you get a big bonus. But otherwise, it's not really a bonus. It's just like, well, yeah, if the game finishes before then anyway, it would have been better not to even have attacked it. We maybe had 9, which is like, oh yeah, we can get rid of a 9. That's still like, just to break even, and then you're having to risk attacking them. It would take 3 turns. It's like 4 entire rounds before you've actually made a profit. Swamp. I saw some Shrek's memes yesterday. Some donkey memes. I can hear that in the mic. Oh, blue took. Oh, blue must have taken out the 10 big moves. And even at the 1, they literally could have got the 1. That probably won't be the next turn. There's a 1 and oh, there's 3 ones left. But some of them are mine, so then I can't attack them. Plus, then when they attack them, they normally leave. What the heck? Sus. Very sus. I can get a 1. Gillock. Okay, so we have to use that. Okay, yeah, sure. 16. Could attack their 3. Don't know how aggressive yellow is going to be, though. I was going to put them on the 20, but then I don't want blue to think that I'm being aggressive. Modification. There. Older even than I thought. What? Camels was founded in 1869. That's old. That's like, yeah. Most New Zealand companies weren't founded then. I still think of that video of like, there's been like 3 US presidents and it's like, no, 3 people and they've been like through like, whoa, it's blogger.com/statistics/widgets. 20,000. Is there anything on the content? Okay, anyway. I didn't try to do that one. What was I going to? Yeah, there'd be some weird glitches with the web machine. What was I going to search? Oh, yeah. 3 generations. USA presidents. It's so insane. It's like, nah, that can't be right. Yeah, how did President Tyler, born in 1790, still has 2 living grandsons? 1790, I'm like, there's no way. I was like, that can't be right. It still can't be right looking at that, but it is. It's like, what? That's just so insane. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. It's just insane. It's just insane. It's crazy. That's so insane. I'm gonna watch it after the stream, actually. How? How can you be someone that was born... Oh, I guess they were born then, so... Yeah. Then it makes it sound even because it's in 1790. But it's only 2 minutes 40. It's crazy. That is insane. Someone born 1790, still in today, 2021. This was made 3 years ago, but I'm sure the dude's still alive. That's like 230 years later. Still has grandsons. Like, what the heck? They're alive. That is just insane. It's insane. I'm telling you, it's insane. My kids span 3 generations. Are you gonna do the 64? No. Absolutely insane. Because, yeah, it's born 1760. You know, if you had kids at 60, they'd be born 1850. If you had kids born, you know, at 60 again. So they're born at 1850. And then kids again, they'd be like 1910. But then they've been born 1910, so they'd be 100. So it's like, I guess they had kids at like 70. So it's like 1860. Oh, no. 1850. Yeah, 1860. And then 20 years again, born 1920. Still? Wait, what? That'd still be 100. Oh, wait, no, my math isn't right. 70 years would be 60. And 70 years on that. Oh, it'd be 1930. So there'd be 90. But... yeah, it's still so insane. If each lived to 100. But it's like, they'd have to have kids, like, way then. Oops. Oh! Look what yellow's done. "25 troops. And yellow's just against me and red. And red's just got a 63 and a 86. And it's like, I can't compete with that. I mean, it could if I took the Middle East, then I could, but don't want to take the Middle East. Those two are battling, and it seems intense, but not really, because they're not losing much. But men can have kids at a pretty old age. That is true, that is true. They wouldn't be alive long as their father, though. For, like, an experiment, it's cool, but then it's, like, a kid's perspective, it's not. Well, I guess, like... yeah, because I watched a really good thing about adoption. It was a Prager fireside chat from, like, a couple months ago, and yeah. I mean, technically, I don't know, I still don't... Is that right, or is that wrong? So, like, you know, if you're, like, 90 and that, assuming that's ethical, you know, as in it's, like, yeah, yeah, you married, yeah, but, yeah, it's still, and then you could, like, literally just, because you could have had, like, you could have a kid when you're 20, and then, like, just have a kid when you're, like, 80, and then that can just be the dad. Or you could always have, like, you could have a kid at 20, kid at 40, kid at 60, kid at 80, kid at 100 or whatnot, and then just chuck them down, like, 2 or 3. Oh, no, you'd still be alive in that time, so you could still father them, but then for the last one, just say, okay, yeah, who wants it? The guy that's 80 or the guy that's 20? Which one of you guys wants the kid? 5, so yeah, 2, that's worth it for 2. So you could then have us 14 attacking, so we those two, which can really stretch out generations. Yeah. Because you could have, because I used to try and calculate it. Because my great nana was quite old. She started now, but yeah, it was like, if you had kids, well, especially it was 18. Because if you do 20, well, it's easy math then, but then you can get so nutrition. Like, you have kids at 20, and then, and then kids, and so then it's like, boom, 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 and you have a lot. But if you're doing it at 18, then you could shave off even one more generation. Because two years per generation. So it's like, you save 2 years, and then 4 years, 6 years, 8 years, 10 years, 12 years, and then it's sort of, if you lived a little bit longer, then you could, like, I'm not sure how many, it was like 6 or 7 or something generations. A friend of mine was born when dad was over 80. He did pass away when he was in high school. Right. It's insane though, like, you can have kids at like 20, or you can have kids at like 80 or 60. It's like such a big difference. The yellow's all still in the line. Oh, because if I start bashing them, I can push them. No, but then I sort of wanted them to be against blue, but I can't really. That's what I was trying to push out on that border, and then it sort of didn't really work though. Yeah, man, Red's lead is definitely getting frightfully big. Oh, let's just bash that 17 yellow, but I really don't want to. I should have done it. You don't know now, because it's like, well, the game's still going, and those two haven't had a big fight, but Red's lead is getting frightfully big. If I bash both of them, then, and then just put it like, couldn't even get that. It's honestly not even worth it anymore to get that 17. Ah, it's so annoying with this stupid bot. It's so annoying. It's just wasting. So annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. But it'll just take a snap at each other with those two, and then it will be like, okay, now I'm fine. Yeah, like this. Ooh. And if they, like, do one more attack, then suddenly we're like, whoa. They finally got it. They're going to leave all 72 there. They could, and then move over a whole heap of that 115 to the other border. Or put all 115 on the 71. That would be a pro strat. Oh, they left just one. Man, because Red might bash through me. Yeah, no, a lot of players do that. A lot of top players, they leave, like, literally, it was like about 115. I thought it was like 115 as well on the bottom, so they leave it just below. So it means that, yeah, true, because then it means that the other player can't occupy. They can't get the South America, so it's still claimed, but they don't put it on the other border. Because they could put it on that border, the Brazil border, but they always leave it on the Venezuela border, a lot of the times. Red's like, what am I gonna do? So they could attack through, they could do, yeah, 22, a 6, a 1, and a 5. That would be a quicker route. Wipe out a whole heap of bot in the process. Or they might come for me. Or just get the territory. I was lucky they had that one there that time. It didn't go into blue. So I was going to attack yellow because I don't like yellow, but I will attack red. It's because red would notice that I intentionally didn't attack red. Oh, it's blue's turn first. What is blue gonna do? Blue's like, what am I gonna do? See, they've got two real options. One of them would cost them hugely, and the other would be like... They get the... they should put some on the other end, at least, because then yellow might just bash them. They should have at least protected... Oh, no, they can fortify there, though. Yeah, they're running a risky game. Next one will be trapped away, because red sure attacks Afghanistan, but then if yellow bashes it as well, then I'll just go to Siberia. Big fights. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Are they finally going to blast in? Yes. Surely red would have seen, blue would have seen that coming. They're going to redeploy into it. No, they didn't. Oops. Blue totally... Oh, they can't even get rid of them all this turn. Get rid of maybe the one and the two, or the one. And that. Four's still there. Yellow has infiltrated. Oh. I might just move that 20 troops across. Because I don't want them getting wrecked. Can't multitask with this match. Too intense. Well, no you don't. Oh, to attack red, sure, yeah. So I'll be before them. Red will see this as collusion. I just don't want my 20 destroyed, that's it. Finally lost North America. But a fight's gonna break out, and I've been allied with them the whole game. Not blue the whole game, but yeah. Bash. They're gonna bash that. Oh, that will mean though that then red won't be able to get it. Oh. Still at it with the cheap attacks, are we, yellow? So attack there too, right there then. Bash. Now the separated fortification. Big moves, big moves, big moves, big moves. This won't cost either of their game, but it will decrease the chances of winning. If blue goes and attacks the 59 of red. They'll be even more incentivized now because I've moved this 20 out. Should I just leave that there? For like, serious? You actually serious? You could have got a 1 yellow? What? You do not need to attack me. That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Just leave 115 troops in there. That's total nonsense. Maybe they're getting ready to attack red. Yeah, they'll be battering that. Yeah, because they don't... Now they've lost the element of surprise. Because I just moved away and then yellow could have gone... blue could have gone bash. But instead it's like, oh, no. Oh, okay. Because then red can move back. They could have put a heap on the 71 and then at the end of their turn redeployed the 113 to the 67 one. But either way, they will get... Blue can attack them. Maybe they'll just put it in the centre to try and disincentivize them from attacking. I don't know. No, they could put it on the 91 if... Oh no, because then they could attack on the left side. I mean, I didn't own that anyway, because the yellow was occupying it. It's not like I'm now missing a continent, but yeah, it's like, you did not need to attack me. Still get my 12, let's go. Okay, slowly, it's not really clearing this bot, because this bot just keeps growing, because I'm not clearing them at a fast enough rate, because I don't want to be wasting troops clearing them. So I'll put that there. And we'll attack that one. Yeah, leave it near the ones. I might as well fortify that to there. Cool beans. Cool potatoes. Cool bananas. True. Cool soap. This will just, I already know destroy, like, I wouldn't guarantee a blue loss, but it would basically destroy blue if they attacked their 125 into that 70. Cool cookies. And just strike, yeah, cool with every word. Cool Cocoa Pops. Cool weapons. Send them called cookies or biscuits. Mostly biscuits, but they call them cookies if you buy them at Subway. Oh, they call it cookie time. The sweet things. You saying like the sweet things because they're nice, or you like the sweet things, like as in the biscuit like thing. Yeah. Got something called a brisket as well. Let's do like meat. Then there's like a biscuit if you're like following someone on like a jet ski and they're towing you. It's like a little just thing that floats in the water, like just plastic circle thing. It's like a biscuit. Normally filled in, I think. Not necessarily. Boom. Splitting the troops. Splitting the atom. I should get 2 more attacks out of this. India. To be fair, we had a higher chance of getting Alaska. Anyway, we will put them. See, I don't think too intensely about which like exact troop placement, because it comes down to brisket. Oops. Brisket is meat. Yeah, that's the one. Subway cookies are the best, except for homemade. They're expensive though. They're like $1 for a cookie. It's like, no thank you. There's occasional time when you can get it. They're all back in the day, Pokemon Go, they had this promotion and it was so cool. It was like, you could just like, I even took a photo and it's a blurred photo though. It's not very clear. Oh, it just turned to 1 p.m. But, so yeah, it just died back. But yeah, and if you like were at like level X, then you could get like a free drink. And if you had like X, like level like 10 and then level 15 was like a free cookie. And then the like free, like, and then the final one was like you could get a foot-long Subway for half the price. Or like for the price of a regular one. I was like, yo! I mean, they still have that deal as like a thing. Like, as in they got rid. They were only, it wasn't for long, but it was cool. Maybe even reading paper. Yeah, $1. Yeah, I know. It's like, no thank you. Or you thinking that's cheap. Or maybe it's like at least $1. But like for a single cookie. When there's, you know, Subways, I don't know, it's like $6 or $7. No, it's, yeah, relative percentage, but yeah. Well, I don't consider it, I don't know, it's nice, but it's not $1 nice. Not in my view. One cookie here is 50. Oh man, okay, that's way cheaper. I mean, I guess the conversion would be a similar price, but it's at least $1 here. Maybe like $1.30 or $1.60. It's like, no thank you. No, there's still properties they can attack there. Cheaper in multiples. Oh, really? Yeah, oh, no, 50. If it was 50 New Zealand cents, I'd get it for 50 New Zealand cents. I buy like 3 at a shop. Ah, real. Shot or shop? Or pop. 3 a shot. This is a very long game. This is a very, very long game. This is possibly the longest game I've ever played. Imagine if, yeah, because I don't know. I haven't been as enthusiastic today, but if I'd been super enthusiastic, I'd be like, what is going on right now? It's interesting because you like apply my different personalities that are true at the time, per se. Like, last week I genuinely was really enthusiastic to different games in that, and you'd have very different commentary. Shots like at a time. Right. Incentives. Incentives make risk go around. Oh, they're lucky because they can get the ones up there. I'm annoyed. I'm fighting with the bot. So after this, then I won't. So it'll be like, well, where's the bot going to start building up? I'm not going to take a 5 blue. But please move it blue. I finally run out. Don't think I'll be leaving a 1. Not taking a 9, so I will have to miss a card. No, I could get a 5. I'm tempted to attack blue, actually. You know what? I think I might just do that, because they attacked me there, and it's not a very Allard-like thing to do. And a 5 isn't a dreadful loss, either. And they should have thought about the fact that I can't get any attack spots. Well, no, sometimes you forget, but... You give me a down. You give me a thumbs down, dude. Look at this. Look at this. What do you call that? You call that a thumbs down? This was my country. Okay, this is my continent. Yes, I know I hadn't had it for many turns because of yellow and Egypt. But dude, you're literally that. You did not need to attack me then. I literally had the next best option was a 9, and I don't want to attack a 9. And you're not getting North America anywhere. So who do you think you are? Who are you talking, Blue? Just annoyed at blue because it's like, dude, it's because of that. That's why I'm annoyed at blue. It's like, dude, that is not we're in alliance. That is not an alliance. That is not we're in a treaty, dude. That is not. I'll do this then. They'll give me a thumbs down. Because then is it inconsistent of me to be applying different standards to different players depending on how true of an ally they are? It's like, well, if I had my standards, then I'd treat them the same no matter what. But why am I? So I don't know. I don't think I can justify that. Because I'm like, my argument is, well, they've treated me terribly, and I'm still their ally. I'm still not attacking them. And in this case, I genuinely needed a card. And at 5, I really don't like taking 5s. You know, 1s and 2s, sure. 3s I don't particularly like to, but on occasion. 4s I really don't like to. If it's a bot, I would. And then, yeah, 5 I normally wouldn't. But it's like, well, otherwise I'm going to get no income for turns and turns and turns. It's not a huge cost to blue relative to how massively strong they are. Like, if there's only 20 at the start of the game, yeah, you wouldn't do that, but... When you're 5 and they're actively blocking your income. I mean, technically the yellow's still there, but I might have decided. I don't think I would have, but yeah, I don't think that was a unreasonable move for me to do. Golden rule doesn't apply in war, does it? not sure. I think it still does apply. Like, if I was blue... Well, the thing is, because if I was blue, I never would have done that attack in the first place to move that 150 into Africa. But... But if I had, then I would think, fair enough that they attack me back. Like, and get the 5 to get the card. It's not like there was, like, a better option, and it's not like I could get my card. So that's... Yeah, I'd be like, that's a bit annoying. But if I had moved 150 into their country, then I'd be like, well, yeah, fair enough. Anyway, they've moved out. Well, now I'm in, and they're blocking me from going out. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Then there would never be a war. Yeah. Oh, look, they moved. Although, but then you could say, like, there's people in countries that are in terrible conditions, and thus you go to war against the country's government, not to claim land or resources or whatnot, but to displace that government. Because if you were, it depends who the unto you, no, but even if it is, I still think that would, because if you were a person that's, like, getting tortured or whatnot, or being horrifically treated by the top government, do unto other, you would want, if you were in a position where you could come and save those people and rectify them, then, oh, this is yellow, then you probably would, and so then you would be doing unto others as you would have them do unto you by going to war. In some situations, we're not like going to war against it for a moral purpose. Because yeah, there's many theories of war, like even within biblical, like there's 4 that I was taught, like there's pacifism, and then there's the medical support one, and then there's the just war theory, which apparently the UN uses, and then there's the preemptive attack. So if you're like, well, they're probably going to attack us, and if we could like minimize the damage, then we could, well, not necessarily, but then you attack first or whatnot. But then would you call that war? I mean, you're going to war, but it's not like war is like the whole country versus the whole country. Whereas if you're just eliminating the government, it's not technically a war. But it kind of is, because they're the government, so, yeah. I guess there's a lot of factors involved. Like, there was the Saudi Arabian guy. That, was it a reporter or something? Humanitarian reasons, yeah. Like, as in, if... Like, and then there's, like, Australian, someone, like, the kids were kidnapped or whatnot. But then again... there's just, you don't have perfect information. That's part of the problem. Because you don't know, just like in Risk, you don't have perfect information. You don't know how people react. So, for example, it's happened in North Korea with a couple of Americans. I can't remember the guy's name. But, like, and they're just tortured and killed or whatnot. Like, he came back in a coma and died shortly after and whatnot. But it's like, does the whole country then go to war? And because in a sense, like, well, so you didn't value his life because you just, like, accepted that? But then it's like, no, not necessarily. It's because if we go to war, then heaps of people that might die. So, but you don't know how they would respond. So, you could, because it's like, if heaps of, yeah, so, like, often, like, there'll be just 1 or 2 individuals of a, like, nation that just get killed, and it's like, not good, but... Sort of, because if you went to war, then you could get a whole heap more killed. So then it's like, you hate to just accept that and think, alright, well, because it's like, dude, I just got tortured and murdered or whatnot. But it's like, you can't then just go out and, yeah, I don't know. It depends on how they react and if they, like, have a lot of power and would fight back. And, like, if it's an individual in a society, like, you can just arrest them and it's fine. But if it's a whole nation, becomes way more complicated. Okay. Yellow's like moved. Oh, where do I want to move now? I don't know where I want to move. Because it's... Do I want yellow? I think I'll go there. Fortification. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. I reckon Jordan Peterson will become a Christian. I reckon he will. There's that interview in early March and that about him talking about it, getting emotional. Not that getting emotional means that you necessarily will, but it's significant. Red's still ahead. Yellow's still alive. Arrgh. I've like missed so much income from not doing that. But then again, red isn't hugely ahead. I mean, they're enough ahead. Now I want cookies. Blue's... red's ahead enough that it's like annoying the blue. Like, it's 33% stronger. No, yeah, no, yes. Yeah. Nah. Oh yeah, last week that was awful when I lost that game. Andy KP and one other player. The guy from Mexico. Late lunch for you. Yeah. This is honestly insane. This is probably the longest game I've ever played. This is an insanely long game. Which is fine, it's sort of like more solid and more strategic, and it's annoying though that it's one with the bot, because that's real annoying. The bot, fortunately, hasn't been doing too much damage, but it's definitely altering play, like, oh. Are they offline? Oh, red's offline, here we go now, there's two, oh, they were gonna do it! Oh my goodness. Flip, oh, maybe they're doing the strat, and yeah. Because I've like moved, I would have just stayed in Asia probably, but now I've moved into North America, which is annoyed blue, and that wouldn't have happened if it wasn't a bot, and then, because they would have allowed to attack territories, so. Oh my goodness gracious me. Flip. Oh dear. Is Africa just a lost cause now with red like that? Quite possibly, I think I'm just going to start backing this up majorly. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Fortification. Oh, I should have, oh no, blue can still absolutely go through there. Which is the same, so they could go 1484. More like the board games we used to play. Late hours. But this doesn't even include the rolling. Country roads. It would take so much. It would be like double the length. It would have been like 5 hours by now. But one of the differences with the one that I normally play is that it's a 12 cap on the troops. So you never get ridiculously like 400 troops. Like they don't even have that many in the box, I don't think. So like with 12, I'd be like 144 would be like the max troops you'd have. And at that point you'd be like, well, you've won because you're so strong. Like I don't know. I don't think people's strength ever surpasses like 50. It's like maybe sometimes, but yeah, it's not insanely. It's crazy because it feels like then it would be a totally different game. But people just never get this strong. Honestly, does. But it's partly because there's talking. Oh. Don't go down, don't go down, don't go down, don't go down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's like lag and the boom. It's just the power of his attacks. Flip. Absolute. What the heck. This is scary. Red's force unleashed. Unleashed. I'm like going into, not epileptic shock, but like, uh-oh, gotta get out of here. Fortification. Yup. Maybe I should put it on the right side so I can get them back, actually. Yeah. Rookie mistake. Country roads. But now, now they have a hope of ones anyway at the top, but yeah. If a bot wins, I'll be so annoyed. Like 3 hours and then just the bot gets... Imagine if the red wins and yellow gets second. I'd be like, oh, this is insane. This is literally played for 3 hours to give 2 bots a win. Wiping out that yellow. I didn't see how many were on there. Oh well. Probably not too. Actually, I can check. Free up space to continue. Choose sites to clear. Oh, it's only a 1. Okay. Voice gets slightly delayed. It's annoying. Man, it is clear. Crystal clear. Yeah, that's the one. And oh no, that's fine. Oh, this is brutal. Man, and they're bordering them up as well. It's like this bot's actually not leaving like just an opening. Anaphylactic. That's the one. Anaphylactic shock. I don't actually know the meaning of that really, so yeah. Okay, not getting a card. It seems that's okay. Okay, well, we will redeploy. We're going into retreat mode. Red, you do your thing. You bash out yellow. So then it will be like... Oh, we have the same income, Blue and I. Okay, that's good. I'm slightly ahead, but not much. And then I'll probably lose those 20... 28. I might lose those 125 as well. Well, they have a continent. But I only have 1 entrance, so I can put all of them there. Almost 3 hours now. Could upload it as a video. Or title it, the longest game I played in Risk. Insane. In all caps. Yeah, I don't normally type. Yeah, I don't respond to comments with all caps. Maybe I have once or twice. I mean, certain words don't count. Like, oh, okay, no, I don't do that one. Like, I. Oh, you use all caps. Are they going to leave that the ICR is blue? Wait, technically we still have an alliance. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I thought because they gave me the down thumbs, it's like, it's all over. It's all over. Red Rover. Clifford the big red dog. Yeah, I didn't know that. Because Word World, I used to watch Word World, but I didn't know that I hadn't heard of Word Girl. It's a PBS kids show. I thought it was Disney because it was on Disney. Man, look at them go. What? My goodness, yellow is just getting cleaned up. Man, it's funny. It's like, imagine if a real player could play as the bot plays, but they just don't. Oh! Shots fired! Okay, there we go. So they're at, man, they're dying. Fortification. No, I was gonna move my 28 down, so then I'd be like next to blue, but actually, no. I'm not gonna be under blue anyway, so I'm still on the surface. But then, if red separates us, then, well, blue can't get me anyway. They're gonna go, oh yeah, red. So red go bashing yellow, probably, then bashing blue, and then we'll just be dying in our corners. And then red would be like, I win. They aren't going to die quietly. Oh man. Who? Blue? Are they putting them there? Maybe they want their 4. But yeah, I'm 171. Take that. We're gonna... Yeah, there'd be 2. But I need a castle kick. And I'm not getting cards anymore, so... Oh, they intentionally didn't give me a card. We're very similar. And they'll run a card soon, so we'll be like peaked. I have a couple more, but then I'll lose 2 of them. Ooh. Oh, I only did that. They didn't go bash yellow. Yellow ain't gonna die quietly. But yet they don't even attack. They could have, last turn I think they had a 1 on there and they didn't attack it. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Man, Reds used it like... It looked like they're like, wow, big boy, but it's like, actually, they've just lost all their troops doing that. I'm strongest, I'm the strongest, I'm winning right now. Oh, they're gonna go through. Oh, what a good lad. What a good lad. In fact, they might as well just take Europe. I don't think they will, but they could. That'd be pretty funny. Well, they could go 1, 1, 1, 1. They could at least take the inner ones. And probably the 8 as well. And then it doesn't unlock the 100, so they're safe. And it's a bot, so it doesn't, like, remember, oh, you betrayed me, or you attacked me. Oh, they're going for that. Yo, go. Mr. Well played. Well played. Victory over the yellow player. Not that I've won, as in it's like, yo, well done. Well played. Boom, how many cards? 4! Nicely played. So they'll get a healthy reward for that, so they'll be similar strength to what I... Oh, they didn't quite get the second one, but yeah. Well, Red's a bit in tatters, so Red will fast bash it back. They normally only do like, sometimes just 1, but normally like maybe 3. And I'm still stuck in here. Blue will get all their cards for ages, so they'll catch up. Oh no, I don't reckon they will, because they have to catch up like a lot. 41. Is that what Sammy calls turtling? What I'm doing? I think so. I always thought of turtling as without a continent, but I haven't really read much about it. But the only thing I read about it was the guy that wrote that book, and I wrote his online article about it. You should put 14 on each. Take that. No, they could get it anywhere. I think it would make more sense to take the blue ones, because that one would have probably still been there. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm stripping Risk. What do you think I'm doing, Lynn? I'm not sure that there's a specific name for every strategy. Don't know if there's a name for any strategies. You just sort of, I don't know, maybe, I'm sure someone has given them names, but say, oh yes, you're doing the Africa, Australia, some weird strat. It's like, sure, if you call it that. So if I take the 3, will that be a bit too aggressive to blue? No thumbs down. Take it as a yes. Here comes the thumbs down. No thumbs down. Yes! I should give them a thumbs up now. What are you doing? You read that wrong. I'm playing Riskland. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? In my swamp. Now, isn't that what you mean? What are you doing? Like, is it like with expression? Like, what are you doing? Like, I'm confused. I don't know what you're trying to mean. What am I missing here? What are you doing? Plain Risk. What am I doing? I'm just doing what I'd normally do. I just don't want to get attacked. I'm not attacking a 49 red. Try again. You're still reading it wrong. No. What? Why is there only 2 dots after the first one? Was that a mistake? What you are doing? What you are doing? What you are doing? What am I doing? What you are doing? Oh, what you are doing? Oh, in response to Sammy. Ah, got it. Okay, there we go. That took me a while. Okay. Got it. I got it, Lynn. Ladies and gentlemen, I got it. What is red doing? Oh, there we go. Oh, what blue? Blue totally wiped me out. Still stronger than blue. You better remember that, blue. You hear that? Oh, that's right. VC isn't on. No, I reckon I'm in a better position than red. I mean, than blue. Because, I mean, oh, how did they... Oh, I got a card for once, but they didn't like that I attacked their 3. Yeah, they get, like, super... Like, to attack a 3, that's fine, even as an ally. A 3 is fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. 5's pushing it. 5's annoying. 5's really annoying, what I did. But, moving 100-something into Africa, that's annoying. Okay, so... Stomach rumbling. I did have breakfast. 2 wheat bix. And I had a 750 ml of water. YKL, welcome to the stream. Rolling. Yes. Smiley face with the closed eyes and, yeah, all sorts of different smiley faces. These combinations, so, like, they had, like the... Yeah, like, they have it, like, with the teeth and the cheesy thing, but then they don't have, like, the cheesy, like, double smile with the eyes in or something. Yeah, I think I'm in a better position than blue, because I'm strong. Oh, no, but blue currently has all the attack. It depends what red does. If they just keep backing up the China, India, then it's like, well, what the heck are you doing, red? But, oh, they're back online. Oh, blue's so lucky. Blue's so lucky. Because otherwise then they'd just be going bash, 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 bash through those ones, and then it would just cost blue lots. But luckily, red is, yeah. Oh, they're trying to, oh, they're going to clear out that again. Finally. With blueberries, as always. I had a wheat bix for breakfast. Very nice. Dehydrated blueberries? Fresh blueberries. They're not in season over here, I don't think. H-I-K-L. No, H-I-Y-K-L. To the max. Game. It's called Risk. Global Domination. Oh, wow. Red's... Oh, no, red's back offline. Blue just about had it, and then it's like, nope. But they're not moving from over here, so that's not helpful either. But yeah, I think I'm in a better position than blue. I mean, blue currently has all those attack opportunities, so depending on how fast red retakes it. But I can just back up the 1 border, they have to back up 2. Even if red does take out my 1 in 25, which will be super costly, then ultimately they'll end up attacking blue before me. And basically, it could be an extremely long game. If red, like, then just takes over Asia and, you know, like... takes over Asia and Europe and just keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger to the point they can defeat blue, and then I can't defeat them. But unlikely. They'll probably preemptively... I mean, no, they'll attack blue too early. Which will then, I'll just go bash, 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 bash and win. Not in season, we're imported. Ah, right. Do we grow blueberries in New Zealand? We do. Fresh last week, but frozen blueberries this week. Very nice. Blue sky. My goodness. Oh, I just yawned then as you said that. You make me yawn. I don't know. I'm not tired. I'm honestly not tired, so I don't know why I keep yawning. Oh. This is an extremely long game. Still 3 players left. It's not even down to 2 yet. Now, I guarantee, oh, I don't guarantee, but I think there's a high chance that as soon as it drops to 2, it will be a winner shortly thereafter. Because it's just so much force, and it just never seems to... Well, sometimes it does, like, well, this game, and it's sort of just extremely balanced. But normally, like, one player will just go bash, and then it'll be like, okay, the other player wins. That's, yeah, it's like the... I can't choose... I can't make myself win, but I can choose who loses. That's the case most of the time with Risk. Should plants in my yard. Blueberries do very well in Georgia. Oh, nice. And many varieties as well. Some of the shop ones are like too sweet, I find, but some of them are real nice. Some of them are like sort of like dryish, whatnot, on the outside. Like sort of like almost dusty on them. It's like, yeah, or like overripe ones. Move away from the China, please. So it's blue that will keep getting most of the losses, even though they can get the attack. They'll keep getting most of the settings. Yeah, there's a meme about like, what if I told you that if you change the settings? Oh, imagine if I accidentally surrendered. How many turns are we up to? 73, wow. Still troops killed is pretty balanced. Ping 227. Oh, so it changes every time. It's quite a long ping, but for a game like Risk, it doesn't matter at all. I mean, in Battlelands, you could get away with 250 ping, I reckon. Well, in my experience. It'd be a short afternoon stream, my goodness. We finish like at 2, then I have half an hour, half an hour dinner, lunch or break or whatnot. Then it'll be like 2:30 by the time we start. And if we stop at 5:30. Yeah, it'll be like 3 hours. Oh, that's still a long time. Oh man, just move the 82, would you? At least they won't let blue get out either, out of the left border, but it doesn't really, they don't need to if they've got all those other ones already out. They can't redeploy yet, but they could in a 2 turns. Oh no, they'd have to secure a route though, so at that 162 to attack me would actually be difficult to do. 161, because they need to secure a route, redeploy them, and hold the route. Unless they like redeploy them most of the way. No, actually, yeah, they could do that in 2 turns. Rather than holding a route and then redeploying right to the end, you could just redeploy them to Iceland and the next turn just go bomb, 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 and they're like there. Getting troops places. I am the strongest. Even though Red's had like, I mean, they haven't got the thing, so they get sure 1 extra for that, but oh, it's very close. Oh, plus they're getting cash-ins, but they're attacking, they're using it all on blue. Though then they get the territory bonus next turn. And they haven't got any continents, so. Blue's obviously got a lot of time as well. I mean, I can go all afternoon. I would go, if it became 6 PM, I'd go, but that would be, oh no, I would say that would be like World Risk. Surely no game actually goes for like, how many hours would that be? Like 8 hours and the players remain. Well, yeah, because it literally have to be like, there's almost no time, so you could start there like on a Saturday, sure, but even if it was like a Monday night after work, if you started like 6 PM. Oh no, actually, yeah, you could go to like 2 AM and then sleep, and then if you, for like 6 hours, no, that'd still be doable. But that, yeah, no, yeah, that would still, well, yeah, if they got home at 5. Yeah. Anyway, there wouldn't be many that could actually stay for 8 hours. There's a lot of people that like play a lot of Risk. It's amazing, really, because it's a long game. Like, you know, a lot of people don't have time to do like minor things. So it's like, man, when people like can sit down for like 4 hours and have a game of Risk, like, it's like, wow. I mean, some people, yeah, for sure, but yeah, there's like millions of people that play Risk. Although maybe most would quit after this long. Still allied. Oh, there we go. Boom. Oh, they're leaving now. Yeah, man, they obviously know what they're doing. But they don't. They're only to an extent. Like, they don't know at what point I would attack. They don't know how to not annoy me enough. I'll make a hot chocolate in a while. Okay, a hot chocky sounds good. I'm sure in the future is the book Helsinki. People make the city. I was given that when I was on the Finland trip. Boom. They could clear them out. They could clear out blue. They totally could hold that, I reckon. I don't know, it depends how red would respond, but I think red would let them. That's why I like Battlelands. I can play as much or as little as I want, because the match is so short. Yeah. Risk is like, better be committed for a 4-hour game. Yeah, if I got out, if Red let me start getting territories, I would like go strong. I don't lose any though. This is true. Yeah, actually, I forgot to calculate to win a territory. You almost always have to lose a troop. So you're not getting a 3 average. You're getting like a 2 average. Assuming that 3 is the average, because you'd only get like about 10, sometimes 12, but also you can get 8 or whatnot. So it's a 9 average for 3 cards, so 3 is a valid number. So that if you're -1, so it's an average of 2 per turn from the cards. It's a surprisingly big bonus, really. It's like the equivalent of holding a continent. A 2-continent. And even if if someone in Africa didn't attack versus someone that was just doing like the little things, and there's a third player exchanging, they'd be just about as well off. I mean, after 100 turns, there'd be 100 troops larger. Which, I mean, is a lot, but then it's not really, because like, we haven't even had 100 turns now, and this has been 4 hours or something. 3.5 hours, and it's still like, if you're 100 troops stronger right now, it's not massive. I like battling. But if you had like a 5 versus 2, then a 3 every turn, 300 troops, that would be significant, but not. I mean, yeah, that would be significant. But even in this game, it wouldn't be enough that like you guarantee a win. So it's like, yeah, holding a continent, and if someone's getting cut, I mean, normally you can hold the continent and get cuts, and then that's why it works. But if you just held a continent in itself, it doesn't actually work very well. I like how it has the 3. Oh, it's got Australia has the most. Oh no, Europe has a few, but Australia's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Asia 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they got that. Europe has, oh, if you count, yeah, because 1 and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Where red's catching up. That will hurt blue the most, though. I reckon I'm going to win this game. Even if blue goes offline, because then they'll just keep bashing red. Unless it goes on for so long that red gets so strong that red can take out both of us. But I don't think that will happen. I think blue will attack them before that happens. Because blue will realise that actually blue is going to be the one that gets wiped out before I do. Because they have the 2 borders, that's the dilemma. Yeah, that means Australia's strat's even better than I originally thought. Because if you have bots and you're in 2 different things, Australia, like if it's, unless the player has like Europe or North America, and they're not going to get. So unless they have those 2 continents, because no one ever gets Asia, let's be honest. In basically all games, it would be possible, but it's rare. Then actually Australia is the pro one to have, even better than Africa. Probably even that 1 troop difference, it wouldn't be worth having the 3 entrances that can be attacked by 4 different slots from 3 different continents. Whereas if you're playing with a bot, Australia is the best because you can just put everything on the 1 entrance, and so if they are going to wipe you out, they have to entirely wipe you out. They can't just like break you or whatnot. Whereas a bot. And if a bot always plays by the rule of always attack the lesser one, although they don't always play by that rule, but they kind of do most of the time, then ultimately that would always win out against Africa or South America. So just for bot protection, Australia is the best one. Man, this is an insanely long game. I'm sure I'll have more in the future, but it's weird, like the first one of the week is like the longest game that I've ever had. I think I'm gonna win. I just don't see blue winning this. I mean, if blue aggressively captured North America, they could do it, but they're not. And I mean, it would cost them, but I just think, and then I could get out with just attacking 50. The income almost would have been worth it now. Oh no, it hasn't been 25 turns. The thing is, by the time you figure out if it was worth it, it's way too late. Like Australia best, it's a good one. It's a good one. Continent of Australia. That looks cool. In North America, it's almost like the flag. Because like not quite, no it's not. But it's like got the stripes and then it's got white. So it's got the white, red and blue. Little bit. Just a little bit. And the whole North American continent. New record. Boom. It's assuming that it's actually counting like the whole game and not just like, because it says 2.5 hours, but I'm not sure if that is just the time that I play in it. No, it can't be. It can't be. But it seems shorter than what I'd actually played that time. But yeah, I think this is indeed the longest I will have ever played. I forgot what I was saying, but yeah. I think I'm gonna win this one. 5 income. Healthy. Yeah, I think if blue aggressively took North America and tried really hard to defend it, then red would have a few turns of attacking it. I mean, it still might not guarantee them win. But if they, for example, sacrificed South America, got North America, moved all the defenses to those 3 entrances, I think they'd actually stand a chance. But otherwise, red will just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger, and then I think they'll take out blue first. But probably knowing bots, they do it without being in a position where they then ensure a win. They're like, all right, well, I'll take out blue now. And it's like, well, it's fine by me, but that's bot loses if they do that because they do it too early. But at the moment, the bot's not even properly defending its borders, so blue can just keep break. See, blue didn't even break in. I think that's going to be blue's downfall, maybe. Yeah, I think it's going to be their downfall because I just think it's so annoying. Red's still doing that down there. I think red's going to go after blue before it comes after 263 troops. White, red, and blue. I wonder if I redeploy them one, then if they'll just spread them, and they'll, yeah. Man, it was like, it looks like blue's about to get it, and then when they just does that, it's like, nope, I don't think it. I'm kind of really curious if I were to, like, redeploy them back one, because maybe they're trying to get Asia, and so then they're like, well, this is the biggest threat to getting Asia, and then as soon as I leave, they're like, okay, well, in that case, we'll go wipe out blue. I really want to try that. Should I? But then they might actually get Asia, and then they'll... Yeah, I don't actually want them getting Asia. Let's just try it. Oh... Because, yeah, they just be not... Yeah. It's a risk. It's a risk. Name of the game. Well, blue, they can't even really get me. Oh, no, they could if they put a whole heap on there. They still have to go through 50, but that wouldn't win. That would just make sure that the bot wins, I reckon. Oh, it depends how, like, yeah, it depends how many. If they put 200 on Greenland and just went straight through to me. But if red gets that, then I think red will start wiping all the blue ones. Blue won't be able to get income. Blue will be like, well, I'm going to wreck red. But I think it's just game over for blue. Not because they've played bad, just because... I think they could have... I think... Based on the fact there was a bot, I think they needed to get North America. I mean, this is a very assumption that I'm going to win and they're going to lose. But, yeah. It's, yeah. And it's just, ultimately, the problem is, there are bots in this game. There should not be bots in this game. Bots should be penalized. Yeah. Bot psychology. Yeah, look, there we go. There we go. There we go. I was right. I was right. They just wanted to get North America. I mean, Africa. So now they're going to wipe out all the blue ones from there. So then blue will lose being able to get an income very soon. Oh, yeah, no, I was about to say, now I can't attack, but I never could, so. That actually worked. That's incredible. I wonder if I'd done that earlier, if that would have changed it. I'm going to unplug this now. Interesting. I'm not much stronger than blue, but I am a little bit, plus blue has to defend the entrance. I mean, red's not even much stronger than me. It's crazy. So, I still got 125. Hopefully, though, they don't waste all there and they're not starting to try and get into the 125. Because then I'd have to go, I'd attack probably the 36, 150 and bring it home. What's left of it after that, which wouldn't be that many, but otherwise, they'll just wipe them out anyway. Oh, are they going to? They're going to move them. No, they're not going to move them all. Maybe a lot of them and try and get North America. Oh, no, there wasn't much at all. So they would move, like, at least 200. Like, well, to the point where they have, like, 100 left or so. Or more. Yeah, now they're trying to get my one. Yeah, well, anyway, they get rid of blue, which, yeah, I don't know. I caused this. For better or for worse. Oh, yeah. For worse. Oh, no. Because then are they going to keep attacking me until that 125 is gone? Oh, I don't know what to do. No, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. And just really hope they attack blue. It's so annoying. This is not how you'd actually play. It's so annoying. That's anyway. The pro of them putting them at my CM border is if blue wants to attack me, then if blue wants to attack me, they'd have to attack 75 reds. But it's so sad because literally it's just a total gamble. It's not strategic. Well, there's a strategic reasoning behind it based on how bots act, but it's like, oh well, we're just not going to fight the main bot, and they'll just keep getting stronger until they absolutely wipe out either me or blue. And it's like, that's such a stupid way to determine a winner. Such a stupid way. It's like, it's not like, okay, let's actually have a strategic battle. It's just, let's just let them like, yeah, let's just hope for second. You know, it's annoying. No, but you can win it. Just it's like either you'll get third or you get first, assuming that the bot will get second. Yeah, which I assume the bot will get second. Then will they start redeploying them all to that 79 border? Oh no, they're redeploying them all to my border. Ah, that's so annoying. And now they're stronger than... Oh. I still have that 125. I can break both of their continents in one turn. But now blue has to attack us 723. So it's just sort of just a gamble as to like, well, who's the bot gonna ruin first? So it's so stupid. It's so stupid after like 3 hours of playing. It's just like, well, who's the bot gonna kill? It's so, I just do not get it. There's so few things I so don't get than people that are okay with this. I do not understand. How can they possibly think that people playing, legitimate players, spending 3 hours of their time, they think it's a good thing. They think it's a good thing, a fine thing for a bot. Just a bot that just randomly attacks to determine the outcome. How can they possibly think that? That is so anti-strategy, so anti the genuine, legitimate best player winning. It's so stupid. I do not understand how they possibly think this is a good... I just cannot understand. It just blows my mind how they could possibly think that this is a good thing. That after people playing for 3 hours, they think a fair way, a fine way for an outcome to be determined is this bot that just goes bash, 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 does not play strategically. How can you think that? How can you, like, this, like, seriously, the whole, like, risk is all about strategy. How can you just think that it's, like, totally reasonable way to just, well, luck determines who wins? Like, to an extent, there is there is that as part of it there, but strategy is the main thing that determines it. And to just think, oh, well, it's fine. It's like, how can you think that? How can you possibly think that? There's few things I so possibly cannot understand as I can people thinking that risk, the winner of risk being determined by this bot that I just cannot, it infuriates me because it ruins the game. It's like, if I lose this, it's just like, well, that was a waste of literal 3 hours of my time. I mean, there's value during the chat and all that kind of stuff, but in terms of, like, my progress and risk, the strategy, it's like, it just is like, well, it's just so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's just so stupid. I mean, no, not that one. Good luck. I just don't get how most people are okay with this. Well, it's just enough that it, like, they don't, this isn't the most promising thing that people are pressing the devs for, saying change this immediately. Like, it literally, it's just rewarding, like, people that are just botting. It literally is just rewarding people that just disconnect and just don't have to play for 3 hours, and then their account just keeps getting rewarded and going up. It's like, how can it just is so... it's just not rewarding decency. It's not rewarding good players. It's just creating this ridiculously stupid, flawed system that can be changed. So annoying. So it's just, will they attack me first, or will they attack blue first? That's the question. And then the other one of us will probably win, because we'll just... Oh, they're going to attack me first. So annoying. It would cost me 200 troops if I did that, and then then blue would win. So I just continue the gamble. Just like a 50-50 who will win. Blue said well played, good luck. No, I think they were just, they acknowledged this, that it's just, I think they thought because then red was starting to put them in Africa that they're going to go for me, but they acknowledged that it's literally just luck. It's just like who will red attack and then the other person wins. Looks like they're gunning for you. I mean, if, yeah. So annoying that this happens. I mean, it's because I moved out of Africa, but then again, they would have probably just kept backing up China and India more and more and more and more and more and more and more until they... Yeah, no, I think they're going to attack blue first. If I was blue, I wouldn't be splitting my troops. And if they do, then it will be like, they'll just lose like 100, like, if they do all three, it'll be like, they just both die. But it would depend on what, because I'll just go straight through like a hot knife through butter the second, I mean, first it'll be like the biggest head of the hardest piece of obsidian you ever hit going through that first bit, but then just like, whew, it's like a shovel through dirt. I think they're going to attack them first, but it will depend. Are they going to redeploy? The 9. Yeah. Oh, so painful. So painful. 3-hour game determined by this. It makes me so angry how this is a thing and how so many people are okay with it. How is this not the first thing they change in the game? It is like just the one thing that just ruins the game time and time and time again. Of all things. There's so much that's wonderful about this game in so many aspects. And just this one thing that just keeps ruining it. And people think it's a good, fair, valid way to determine winners. Or they don't see it as a problem. This is not a problem. This is the biggest problem in the game. This is the ruiner of this game. Here we go. Bam. They're still moving the rest here, though. So annoying. So, because if they cancelled 250 versus 250, they'd be on 100. So then I would easily win. I'd be triple their strength. See, blue right now could go bash, 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 bash. We'll see what happens. Haven't people asked them why? I did a post on saying why, and they like 50% of people voted for it and thought the suggestion was good. That then they just don't keep putting on troops and that, and 50% put like the negative. This was like a year ago, and I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what? I thought everyone would agree that like that was a problem, but like I was so shocked when like half of them disagreed with suggestions. Like, what? What do you mean you disagree with the suggestion? I couldn't believe it. I just cannot. I should have someone on and have a good discussion with someone. Like have a interview with like a player and just say, okay, let's talk about this bot situation. So you're an advocate of it. You think that this is a fair way to determine outcomes? No, but they wouldn't say that because it's clearly not. I don't know why they would say it. That's why I should talk to them and I should ask them and understand why people do not see this as a problem. So if they attack the 100 in blue, then I win. If they attack my 300 in Indonesia, blue wins. I'll see if I can find my post from ages ago. From Supersite. I gave them a couple of examples of how I'd done that. 2, 3. Next. Next. Oh, my turn. Suggest. Suggest. So they submitted it. Suggested by, oh, as the not from Suicide, Super Science. They might get too strong that it will Suicide. It's suggestion to be voted on. Ideas. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, we'll just leave it a little bit longer. I mean, they'll attack me anyway if they're gonna attack me, so. Oh no, I can just search what I suggested. Oh, now I have to find it again. From Super Side. 7th. Oh, what? I'm dead? Oh, they got me. Oh. Well, yeah. I'm not going to say GG, but I hope blue wins. Blue could win. That's annoying though. 3.5 hours, and then it's just... Well, I hope blue wins. Blue should win. Just a mass quick bash through, like, break all their continents. Go blue. Go blue. Can I still see them a heart? Yo, I still can. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Oh, well, no. Alright, whatever they do, I hope they win. Okay, I'll search up the thing. Yeah, okay, so okay, go blue, go blue, go blue, go blue. Blue's gonna win. Well, I'm glad blue wins, but it's so unfair that red bot gets positioned above me. Red will attack. You are right, you were right. The bot will choose the winner. And also the other person gets third. Not second, but third. If it being blue gets first, I get second, then it's like... It's still annoying that the bot gets to choose, but it's like, well, that's not too bad. That's alright, because we were going to get first and second anyway, because we're actually playing and we deserve to get first and second, so it's like, sure. But if I then get third and possibly go down in rankings, it's like, well, that's not fair. Same with if blue got attacked and blue goes down in rankings, that's not fair. So I wrote this. It's probably too long. It's probably way too long. A settings option to make it that if someone goes inactive or a person leaves and they turn into AI, they do not attack anyone. They just, and this is in brackets, they just effectively do nothing and make no moves except perhaps still put on the troops that they get each turn in case of the person rejoining. And then it said, I've played 5 games, this was in 2019, and then in brackets, each of them 6-player classic map fixed bonus, end of brackets, in the last 2 days, and 2 out of 5 of them, a player left, and the bot massively changed the outcome of the game. It does unreasonable moves, like not breaking people's continents, even though they have 1 defense on the border. It also totally goes through wiping out all the 1 territories, which totally disproportionately affects, in brackets, and normally costs them the game, end of brackets, the player with lots of land. It also totally destroys the strategy of the game, as all of a sudden, with 3 players left, the final 2 players keep attacking each other, and then in brackets, and one game the bot won because of it, end of brackets, the whole outcome of the game is in the bot's hands. It's unpredictable, and it randomly attacks a given person. That player will lose. It was a massive shame to see perfectly strategy games totally ruined by a rogue bot which destroyed the game. End of the brackets. For the record, I love Risk. I'm just giving reasons to why that option would be awesome. I even have the streams in which the bot did that, if you want an example. So now, seemingly that is a specific suggestion. Yes, Blue's going to win, that's good. So it's not specifically just saying this is a problem and people agreeing or disagreeing. But to that post, just this is a settings option. This is a settings option. This is absolutely, they don't need to play games with it. They don't need to enable it. It's absolutely, it's just like a option. An option for players that don't want it. 8 players, so 8 voted yes and 8 voted no. So there's just as much people, and 1 person voted neutral, because because seemingly does a 1 for each of them. So 7 voted yes, 7 voted no, and 1 said meh. It's like, what do you mean 7 voted no? This is an option. Why would you oppose that option? I've just told you that it ruins the games. What? It's so annoying. And then half are like, nah, we don't like that. It's like, what do you mean you don't like that? It's an option. You don't even need to play with it. Why would you just, just stop me from playing a game in which I think is ruined by a bot? I don't understand. They should not count on the bot's place and let tracking points go to real players. Yeah, that would be it. That would be it. That would also work. To ranking points. Yeah, that would also work. Well, I'm glad that Blue won. I'm glad that Blue won instead of the bot. But yeah, I might have lost points or just not moved, and it's like 3.5 hour game, which I played well, and then I just don't even move. It's like, really? It's super annoying. Okay, I'll check my rank before and after. So currently, it's 16,389. I'm gonna go plunge after this. So yeah, I should have then not left Asia. I thought, though, that it would go for someone that attacked, that had 2 entrances. So maybe my Australia theory is wrong, and it's just as beneficial to have South America. I don't think so, though. I think in most cases, surely the bot would. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. I don't know why algorithmically it would attack me first. We can do the 3-1, and then the 19 can go the 1-1-1, 1-4, 1-1-1. Oh no, the 28 can just go 1-1-1-4-1. They can win, but I guess they want to defend orders, which is fine because they're in no rush to win it. Fair enough. I still don't get how most, I don't know, not necessarily, maybe most people do think it's unfair, but they just didn't agree with that suggestion that I suggested, but it's an option they don't even have to use, so I don't get why you would then oppose it, unless they thought it was going to take, like, many hours of dev's time, and they wouldn't do other stuff instead, but it's like, I don't think, no, that would not take long, it'd be easy to program and add that as a settings option. That would give you a second in this game, yeah, that'd be better. I still wouldn't fix it in the sense that the bot would still determine the outcomes of the game, which I just don't think they should be attacking if they're not a real player. Because if they were like a predictable, consistent thing that did the exact same thing, I mean, they do have some level of, well, you don't leave ones, but yeah. But they don't attack people when they have like an entire continent and they have a 1 border. And it's like, dude, you could totally attack that, and they don't. It's like, unless they're like calculating for balance in that, but they're not smart players because you win anyway at the end normally. If it's 50, if you have 100 troops each, the player will win most times. But I still don't understand why people would I just cannot understand that. Well played. your option better. Like, that one would still work. Oh, blue was a master. Blue was a master. So was orange. Wow. Okay, I shouldn't fall down then, because orange was below me anyway. Although red did a place above me. Well, we'll see. So I shouldn't have gone down. But it's not just a matter of going down. It's like, I'm never going to get to Grandmaster if I spend like 4 hours for a game. Well, like 3.5 hours for a game. And then just don't even move because of a bot. It's like, that's ridiculous. If I like genuinely lost, then I genuinely lost, and fair enough. But it's like, well, it didn't show me an ad. Here we go. So our rank, 16,643. Yeah, we've gone, so 16, 18, 41, 8 point. Yeah, so we went down. We lost. So 3.5 hours later, and we've actually gone down. We've gone backwards towards our getting to Grandmaster. So it's a bit annoying, because it's like, well, if this is how I lose games, I mean, I lose legitimate games for sure, and I absolutely should go down for those games. But if I'm losing like 3.5 hours to then have this, and I go down, it's like, really? Are you serious? Like, and I mean, even if I like win every second game, it was almost 4 hours. Yeah, although I did start a little bit, so I wasn't counting that, but yeah. And so, I mean, that's assuming that's the only value in the stream, and it's not the only value in the stream. But if I was a person pushing for Grandmaster and wasn't streaming this and thus wasn't getting any benefit, like growing the channel or chatting to people while doing it, I'd be like, I would quit. And that's what I've done in the past. I just keep quitting this game because I get so sick of it. It's like in this case, 3.5 hours, and I lost. Like, oh, and it won't count as the longest win either because I lost. But yeah, it's like, seriously, 3.5 hours I lost because of the stupid bot. I mean, I might have lost anyway, but at least I would have got second and then I wouldn't have gone down because it was because, A, someone that there was like a beginner or something was a higher than me. And, yeah, B, I wasn't second and that. So, yeah, it's like, seriously. Because then even if I win every second game, if I have like this happen every 2 games, then I just negative like the same amount. It's like, well, I'm never going to get to Grandmaster if this keeps happening. It's hard to imagine how anyone, oh well, a lot of them, Sammy said that they also get real high. They use the strat where they just do 1v1 with real players and they'll just quickly keep winning like that. You know, I mean, this is totally doable. You should be able to get there on a traditional mode. It's just because of these stupid bots. Well, not solely. I legitimately lose games in that. But if you removed all the games just if you disregarded their results, so not count as a win or a loss, at least. So then, just not count as a win or a loss. Then it would be like, okay, well, I reckon I'd be way higher ranked because I've had so many that I keep going down because a bot determines the outcome. 3.75 hours. Boom. But yeah. Oh, it is frustrating. It's really frustrating because it's like, how do they not fix? They can. It's so easy to fix. So easy to provide an option. Anyway, we got to, well, we lost, but we got third in that blue player. But yeah, it's really annoying because it's like, because it's a long time to do a 4-hour stream. Like, you can't do many 4-hour streams or 3.5-hour streams per week, you know. Like, well, sort of, I could do, yeah, I can do like, like 8 games. But if half of them are bot games, then I'll be making no net progress. Because it's going to take, like, I'm miles off Grandmaster now. You once got super close, but didn't quite make it. And then I stopped because of the bots, and now I'm way down to what I used to be. I'm like 1 million points off. I'm like 1.8 million out of 2.8 million towards getting Grandmaster. So still, you win, if you win, you can go up 70,000, but you can also lose about 70,000, or like approximately 100,000. Like 50 to 100,000 up and down. You can go up and down like that, but yeah. So it's, yeah. Anyway, that's going to wrap it up. Thank you, Lynn, for being here the whole stream. Yeah, there we go. That is Risk. What are the lessons we learned from that game? I don't know. Just like bots even more, and be even more shocked that people still are okay with this, and think it's a reasonable way to determine outcomes. Anyway, thank you for being here, Lynn. Thank you for moderating, and thank you to everyone else that was here. This was unusual. Yeah, most games aren't like that. This is true. But yeah, it's not... it's not uncommon. Like, it's definitely happened, like, as of that thing, I mentioned how it was happening in 2019, and I was mentioning how it was happening a few times. So, it's not half of the games, but it's enough that it's not like, oh wow, it was just like a 1 in 20 game or something. I don't think it's even 1 in 10, I'm not sure. No, because there are bots in 1 in 10, but they don't impact the outcome as much. But yeah, Thank you to Speedy Pro, who was here, to Speedy Pro 670, to Tyler 2, I can read all the chat back, to the King Legend, to DXIP, to Karuda A, to Hans Martin Mitterbo, to Ender G, to Carol, to Ashlar Johnson, to Strax YT, to Lynn, and to Lion Plays Mobile. Thank you for all being part of the stream, and to YKL. And thank you to Lynn for being on Trovo and on YouTube. Thank you everyone for making the stream possible. Lynn for the moderating, Supercell with headset and the camera, 360 mirroring for the reflection of the screen, and to 24timers.com for the time below, to OBS for the awesome streaming software, to Restream.io for allowing me to restream to all the different platforms, to DLive, YouTube, Freaka TV, Trovo, Periscope, Nova TV, Mobcrush, Twitch, and Facebook when it works. Thank you for allowing me to stream on your platforms. Thank you to Parker Brothers, OG Parker Brothers, and then Hasbro and SMG Studio for the awesome game. Please get rid of the bots, please! Okay, and to Lynn and Shardlight for being members, for being subscribers on Trovo. Thank you for being subscribers on Trovo. Lynn for 8 months and Shardlight for 2 months. And the statistics of this stream are 3 concurrent viewers, 7 likes, 176 playbacks, average watch time 4 minutes and 760. What? That doesn't seem right, because there's been very... well, 176 playbacks is a lot, but it seems like there's been, like, very few people, so if there's only, like, 2 people watching for most of it, and they'll be watching for, like, the whole thing, you'd think it would be way higher. But 176 playbacks. I guess they divide the total watch time by the playbacks. But most people, it seemed like there's almost no playbacks, because there's, like, maybe 10 or less people that, maybe about 10 people that came by. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, but what's unusual? The length was unusual. That is true, that is true. That is true. Well, thank you, Lynn, for being here. That's going to wrap it up. I'll see you all this afternoon. Well, see you in like half an hour for another stream of Risk, which will probably only play one more game. But yeah, have a wonderful, beautiful rest of your day. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Good night and go.